happy 3 months. SmugAlana.
Lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're
Are women cringe? Yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey. Yo. I beat my women like I beat my meat. Allah.
SmugAlana love SmugAlana love
Yo,
SmugAlana love
welcome,
SmugAlana love
smugglers.
SmugAlana love SmugAlana love SmugAlana love.
Hello, how are you feeling today? The piss fox is here. Mods! He beat you up. Our favorite wolf girl is here. I'm not a fucking wolf! I'm a fox! Boomer Fox. Bro, your name is Lord Savage Wolf. Buddy, simmer down on the Boomer Fox. What the frick? Fat ass fox? Yeah, you're not getting banned for that one. That's just true. God, I gotta play Baldur's Gate again. I thought you were a coyote! Shut up! Shut up! Stop bullying me! What does the fox say? My god, I'm gonna ban you. Oh, but you have a Wind Ranger Arcana skin. Wait, you have a Wind Ranger profile picture! Okay, fine. I'll let it slide. I'll let that slide. I usually ban people for that.
They shall be my finest warriors. They will be my space queens, and they shall know no fear. Lead us from death to victory, from falsehood to truth. The
Holy
emperor of
shit,
mankind.
yapping!
Also fox tax.
Yapping in
women
my
cringe?
fucking
Yes.
ear. It is 12
Being the
o'clock.
woman makes you gagey.
Yo, the city, thank you for the prime. I thought she was a cat. Man, you guys really don't like reading, huh? American education, everybody! I knew Smug started streaming because my laptop got heavier. Wait, that's so strong. I like that. I liked it a lot. Alright, not bad, not bad. See, that's how you be funny, Chad.
Fox woman.
Ukuk another month here, Oj.
Ronan, thank you for the 23 months.
Yep, this.
Yep, this. This guy's not even fucking subbed, and he's like saying yap this.
Here, Alana, today's Fox Tax. I had to miss yesterday's stream. I hope you guys had a nice day.
There's no such
SmugAlana
thing
love.
as taxes! It's a government fund enforcement meant to make your life miserable. All we're meant to do is play World of Warcraft and Dota. All day, every day, no taxes.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Uski, thank you for 5 months. Never pay taxes, that's right! Turtle WoW? Yeah, sure. Turtle WoW's pretty fucking sick. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but even people that really like Final Fantasy 14, they don't like it anymore. Yeah. Taxes are a citizenship subscription. No, that's cringe.
I had to reduce my VTuber budget. Bits is all I can do. I thought of a community name for Saba. Crab Rangoons. Or Gooners for short.
Gooners! I mean... Chat, what... I know we said smugglers, but what other ideas do we have?
Big piss.
Maybe we need to be
Massive piss.
gooners.
Thank you at 5 doubloons for your generosity. To the smugglers for being cutie patooties and for Alana for being so entertaining.
Fanago.
There you get free
Thank
spit.
you,
Yeah.
last
If it isn't my favorite terminally online anime dingo woman, make sure your yap tank is full today.
It's half full today. It's half full. Nani Fanago. Best fucking villain on the planet.
There you get free spit.
No king rules forever, my son.
Ah! Chills. I got chills. 31 months. Chills.
Rex. I disagree.
Ah! Yo, Reddited Snake with a 5 gifted. Nah, I don't know, man. This is peak. This is peak villain hero turn to villain moment. There ain't no way. Paige, thank you for sticking around for 31 months. I'm not sure who tied you to the basement. I apologize in advance,
Are
okay?
women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
such a
Men are not
fucking
objects
good
of sex.
song.
I disagree.
Yo, repeat, thank you for the 5 gifted and sourcing the sub. We are the sumos because we are all as beefy as the streamer. Yeah, but sumos, like, I don't know, they're like beefy but not like fat. Bobby Kotick is the best Vow villain. Yeah, but they didn't put him in the game, except maybe Gallywix. I swear they put Gallywix in the game to like make fun of Bobby.
Thank you, Yapping. It makes me forget about my stupid job.
Gallywix is dead now. Yeah, but you know, they sold out. It's already too late. It's even got his neck. His fat neck. Bobby Kotick is my Oshi. Seth had the profile picture of Bobby Kotick since 2012. I feel like he just knew what was gonna happen. I wish I could sing. Why is it not working? Connect account, log in and validate. There we go. Chat connected. Does it work? Hello? Can someone headpad right now and test it? Cause like, I think it's broken. There we go. Okay, yeah, I guess it was just not validated. Patrick, that's the Frostmourne! It's not just the Frostmourne, it's a
Big piss.
Frostmourne.
Massive piss.
Wow!
Hi chat, you're looking extra strong and cute today, Shy.
And hot.
Hello, Alana.
Hello, how's it going? How are you feeling? Ba ba ba. Everybody must aboba.
With all this cinema and epic music, is this a sign for the stream?
No, not really. I'm just in a WoW mood. I don't know. You can take the WoW out of the girl, but you can't take the girl out of the WoW. Ba ba.
You want a head pat? How about this instead?
I would prefer a head pat over getting fucking little bitties lobbed at my stupid face for existing. Wow, it's like a sickness that stays forever. Aw, you redeemed an RR. Mods! Can we ban this guy? Oh, I can't do it over Arthas music, man. This is so cringe. Okay, fine. I'll just pause it. I'll pause it. Let me rub my eyes for a second. I gotta prepare myself. Ugh. I hate you people. Ow!
What about a suplex instead of a head pat?
That'd be nice too. Yeah, you know what? Suplex on the floor and break my knees. Ara.
Women cringe.
We
Yes.
will never be slaves!
Makes you gagey.
SmugAlana.
Floor would break first. True. Can we make our hour cheaper? Nope. Nope. Sorry. Skill issue. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. By the way, Ellen, you remember Bobby fired the guy who made the goblin because he got mad? No, I don't believe you. You're trolling. I don't ever take like Niaro seriously because he's a massive troll. I don't believe you. Citation needed. I'm gonna need a citation. Source now. No, take Niara seriously. No, Niaro. Is our little resident troll in chat? I'm gonna need a citation. Where did you find this out? Did Bobby Kotick fire the guy who made Goblin? Former WoW dev reveals he got fired after... No, shut up. No. This was 2 years ago. Former WoW dev revealed he got fired after the executives got offended at a Goblin NPC in response to the Bobby Kotick article. I wrote jokes lampooning generic corporate greed for a venture company loot goblin, very in character. But then leadership walked face first into the joke string lock while my focus was getting the patch done. Because of their embarrassment, I'm no longer at Blizzard. Looks like another yop for me! Finders keepers! I thought it was free for all. Time to go back to the office! No profit sharing! Let's call this a cost of living adjustment. That's pretty funny. 9 years of service up in smoke without question because someone looked at an innocuous joke and saw a reflection. They made sure to hustle and get me out of there before the end of the month and full knowledge that benefits would expire the next day. Funny how it was good enough for marketing and promoting the game before and during and after it was separated. They took it down after I pointed out the hypocrisy. No consideration or trust expended to at least ask what my intentions were for the character. Was it targeted at anyone? Nope. It was live for almost a week. They got hotfixed as part of my termination process behind my back. Dude, what the fuck, dude? I can't. No, you know what? I can believe that. I can absolutely believe that. That's so fucking funny. It hit the target. Dude, imagine getting that fucking butt blasted. I don't know, if I was just like a rich corpo borpo and someone made a goblin NPC of me, or like, you know, alluding to the fact that, you know, rich goobers only like money, which they do. Goblins love money. There's nothing wrong with that, they just are. They're fucking goober goblins. They've been around since fucking Warcraft 2, if I remember correctly, Warcraft 3. Holy shit, quit the spamming. Put a smile on the face and make the world a better place. No, I refuse. Where the what? Your mom. I don't know, it's just like weird. Was it Warcraft 2? Yeah, I thought they were like the little zeppelins or whatever. I didn't really play fucking Warcraft 2, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you.
Have a great rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana, love only one 12-hour shift this week for me.
Yo, Chaos Gamer,
SmugAlana
thank
pop.
you for the 1,000 biddies! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck, man. Maybe it's anti-Semitic because Bobby Kotick. Is Bobby Kotick Jewish? There's no publicly available information that Bobby Kotick is Jewish. I don't know if he... I don't think he is. Bobby Kotick, the CEO of Activision Blizzard, is of Jewish descent under his leadership, blah, 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 blah. There's no, like, proof of it. I've never heard of it. I've never heard that. What's Alana? Hope you're doing amazing, always. Wow. Is Bobby Kotick human? No, he's like a bloated fucking monster. All he cares about is his yachts. Bum, 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 bum. Blobby Cocktick. He's a lizard. He's kind of like the same phenotype as freaking what's his face? Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, same phenotype. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Mark Cucumber Patch. How's the pupper? He's great. He's on the bed. He's always chilling. Always. Alana, are you human? I would hope so. I had coffee this morning. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, Alana can sing opera. Man, you kinda... Since when can I sing opera? Just because I hummed along to a fucking note? What the dog doing? Sleeping. I'm sleeping. Do you shower him with love? Of course. He gets spoiled to shit. He's just such a little rat. If anything, he starts fucking going into the trash more often than not. I have to like lock up all my trash cans. I have like 3. Fucking little rat. Ba, 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 ba. Holy, I love Alana so much. Why do you love? Why do you love, chat? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. He's eating more trash after this predicament? No, he tries to get into it, and I locked it all up. I locked up all the fucking trash. I've got like locks on them. Well, not locks, but like, you know, like little latches so that he can't get into it. He fucking loves trash. And I had to latch up and make a gate around the kitty litter box. Ba, ba, Love is political commentary on Booba. Political? Where? Mic check! Mic check! Your dog raids the cat box too? Unfortunately, I have like an entire gate set up around it so that the cat can get in, but the dog can't. He's such a little rat shithead. Love is when one day you really need to pee and the random person show you where the nearest bathroom is. I thought that was just a coincidence. Hi, Maxor. Where? What? Wait! Is that Maxor? What up, King? Hello. How are you doing? I was like, who the frick is this? I didn't even see it. Ah! Hello? We were just yapping on about how my dog likes to eat cat shit. He's such a little rat. Guys, go check out Maxor. We've seen so many fucking videos by him. He's amazing. La la. La la. I'm nude. Love is when you finish a quest on World of Warcraft. Man, you guys need to lay off the nerd sauce. Da 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 da. I actually didn't think anyone in this chat knew me. Are you trolling? Do you know how many times I get pestered to watch your videos? I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, as soon as the video comes out, some motherfucker's instantly adding me, and I'm like, buddy, can you fucking wait a day or two? Maybe like 3? Hello? Chill! He has no idea. This guy's like,
cringe.
I'm clueless!
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Yo, 10 months of smug
Yo,
fox woman,
Marky!
SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana
Thank you
tailed
so
cross.
much for the 10 months. Yeah, PM. Yeah, I gotta see his name easier. Hold on. There we go. Otherwise he gets lost in the sauce. Saba, Saba, Saba. I knew who you were before I even knew who Alana was. Exactly. Yell at me whenever you're reacting to stuff. A video might be ready in like a week or 2. I'll try to be in chat. Yo, okay. Sure. Sure thing. Can do. I will say that I'm kind of stupid. Chat will probably remind me. Chat will probably remind me. Don't pressure yourself either. Don't be like, oh, well, I have a schedule in one week or 2 because I said so. Yeah.
I was going to give this to a hungry orphan, but you can have them.
Buddy, come on. I wish I could just smack back like the frickin' bits into your fucking mouth and then make you chew on them like Lego pieces. Make you spit them out. I'll be your hungry orphan. Yeah, give it to some chatter. There's merch in it.
Welcome
Chat, we're
to
gonna
the
be shilling.
mines.
We're gonna
I
be
mean the
shilling.
fox
Maxor's new thing says it might have merch in it. Oh my god. You're so violent. Yeah, I've got a really bad temper sometimes. Oh my god, not my merch. Maxor merch. Smirch.
Slap them back at me, then do it, punk. You won't.
Alana, what if someone gives me 200k snow bits? I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna grab my... Ooh. Grab my fucking weights! Dude, this one's even lighter than before. There's no way. This is what? No. Is this 12? Dude, 12 feels like nothing now. What? Is this what happens when you get strong in your upper body? Like, I have pretty strong, like, leg strength, but arm strength I never had. Like, what do you realistically need it for when you're a woman, when you can just get a gunji, the great equalizer? Da, 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 da. SmugAlana is a bodybuildier. No, I'm not, buddy. I'm really, really not. Da, da, da. We need to post more Smuggler Gym videos in the subreddit. You don't have to do anything, brother. If you want to, you can. Get them gains! Need more protein! I'll eat steak tonight! Alana Schwarzenjapper. Wait. Hold on. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Whoa. Chat. 50 fucking push. 50 curls. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a good beat. 9, 10. Your weights are weak. I treat you 100 pounds dumbbell. Okay, retard. I'm a fucking girl. Can you fucking chill on me? Can you fucking chill? 15 pounds is a lot for me. I'm weak. I'm not big and strong, fucking big ass man like you. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Use your 400-pound momentum. How do you put momentum into your arms when you're big and fat, like me? Pump that shit. Aren't there people who like, you know, beat their schmeat
Don't
when a girl's
forget
like saying
leg day.
words, like numbers? Leg day. I suck at leg day. I just kind of like do karate and like kung fu a little bit here and there. Bum bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Not this one, but maybe the next one, because the next one's partially VTuber based. Whatever you want, King. You know how to get a hold of me. Ba, ba, ba. 1, 2. I'm doing overarms now. 3, 4, 5. By the way, that Fillion collab was insane. Keeping up with her was like, unironically, one of the most fucking insane things the whole time. The whole like 5 hours it was. I don't know where she has all that energy. It's kind of insane, low-key. By like hour 3, I was like, oh my god, dude, her brain. Epic WAD music is good motivation. No, for sure, because you get to stare at big muscly orcs the whole time. Work on them triceps. Okay. Cocaina? Maybe she does a line before every stream. What is this? Is the song over?
I beat my
Oh,
women
wait.
like I beat my meat.
Chicken
Cat Rose.
Baggins! Hello, Mr. Buggins! Mr. Buggins, thank you! Cat Rose, back to you, mister.
Are women cringe?
I
Yes.
appreciate you hanging
But even the
out.
woman makes you gagey.
I'm hiding in your tail. Why is everything shaking?
Because I'm walking, my 400 pounds have to like redistribute the weight. Thank you for the 7 months!
SmugAlana rave.
Yo, Gabriel, thank you for the 11 months. 1 more month, and it's over. Chicken baggins of the Lizun. Alan, everyone can keep in touch of you. All we have to do is go outside and touch the ground. You are so fat! You replaced the planet ages ago? Yeah, but like, how does that work if someone who's equally as fat gets on, you know, is like living on me? Do we create a black hole? It's all Alan? Yeah. You merch! What, like tectonic plates? It's kinda hot. I miss cat flower jam. Oh, cat flower jam. I don't even have... where? I don't even have the flower on my head anymore. I'll have to ask Pixo. Is he awake? Is he awake right now? Pixo. Pixo is online right now. Pixo, do you still have orange flower cat gem item? I will ask. Maybe he's busy. Because he's the one that made the little 2D... you know, the little 2D cat? Like, bow, 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 bow. And I can put it on the cat. He's in chat? Oh, he's right here! Okay, okay. Let me see if I have it. Alright. Do you finally have the Pope hat for the cat? No, I don't. I forgot to download it. Blind Fox. Bro! Whoa! Chill on me. I'm trying to do 50 in each arm. To be fair, I am taking breaks, but still. I'm at 45 now. 46. 47. 48. God, it gets so hard at like 45. 49. 50. Woo! Ugh. Nice smoker's cough. I don't smoke at all, actually. Did you know that? What happened to the previous numbers? I wasn't counting because I was talking, bro. I'm still cranking my fucking arms, bro. Do you fucking when you jork your meat, do you still like start counting? Who's the strongest VTuber you know? Probably Fillion. I don't know. I feel like Fillion has some insane core strength to be able to backflip and shit. Y'all count? Yeah! Do you guys count your Jorkin strokes? We have 15. Ugh. Strokes per minute. What's your SPM, chat? 300 strokes per minute? How much is that, like, every 10 seconds? I can't do math. My mind is on other stuff. Yeah, like boobies. Ugh. Men aren't hard drives. Yeah, but they're hard in other ways, so I don't know. Implying chat lasts longer than a minute. I feel like a lot of people in my chat probably are pretty gooned out. Sets, probably. Let's do sets per gooning. Bum 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 bum. 300 per minute is 5 per second. Oh wait, that's terrible. Okay, we gotta pump those numbers. How about we gotta pump those numbers. I think 10 per second would be good. So 600. Yeah, 600 per minute. That's 10 per second. That's 10 strokes per second. That's a lot. Pump it up. You burn the pee-pee off. Yeah, well, if you were a real smuggler, your pee-pee wouldn't burn. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't cry. Everybody's crying. They're like, no, I'm not doing all that, bro. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I would start a fire with 300 per minute. What would happen with 600? You'd launch your fucking penis into outer space. Why is this so funny with the fucking orc music in the background? Why is this so funny, bro? That's you when your fucking penis flies off. Oh, that'd be so good, dude. You just hear a smuggler crying in the distance. Bum, bum,
Gooning at the speed of light.
Gooning at the speed of light. Not chafing, no! Ah. Oh. Okay, I stopped at 20, so let's do it. 21. 21. 22. That was his dick saying goodbye.
Losing gallons, skin and cried to Alana.
There's the cat flower. I found it. Okay. Ache your body, boom, and about the way, push the pedal to the floor, boom, all the way. Let me find how to save it. I was at 25. Ba ba bum bum ba da 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 dum. Alana assets. No, that's not what it's called. Is it in D drive? Common. YouTube Studio. Dum da 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 dum. Items. There we go. Okay, flower jam. Hold on, I gotta prep something else. What was the song called? Take your money, boom boom all the way, push the pedal to the floor. blow 'em all away.
Winter is coming, we need to get Alana in peak shape.
Buddy, the more you want me to get in shape, the more I don't want to get in shape. You guys are gonna make me gonna want to know fucking kill myself. Oh no, it needs to be the sped up version. Where is it? There it is. Take your money, but I'm all away. Push the pedal to the floor, blow. Oh no! Oh no! I'm the orange cat! Ah! Okay, hold. Where's the item? Flower. This is a special occasion. What the fuck? Attached to my face! There we go. Okay, got it. It wasn't attaching to my damn face. Okay! Take. Get out of the way, push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Take. Did you guys enjoy that? Once in a lifetime experience, everybody! Once in a blue moon! Did it for Mr. Baggins for old time's sake, okay? And for Mr. Pixel.
It's been 84 years. That was a nice treat. It's a good song, highly recommend it. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, old Alana! No. Go back. Uh-oh, this is the wrong one too. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I miss old Alana. I kinda don't. Her fucking mouth was kinda munted, not gonna lie. Didn't even use your own version of Bunny on the Dash. I lost that shit a long time ago. I moved computers, bro. Yeah. Yeah, shit. No, and improve the ababa. Good times. It's been good times. Long times, good times. Ba. Oh no, Alana's a web browser. Start using Firefox right now! I actually use Firefox. Unironically. You don't have Femboy Lana? No, I don't! I lost that shit. I
I've secretly gooned to dinosaurs for 3 years. Anyone like dinosaurs? And you have a dinosaur profile picture? Sir, I think you need a little bit of help. Quit your gooning. Ba da 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 da. There was a fanboy version? Unfortunately, yes, there was. Yeah, gooning to dinosaurs is wrong, that's right. Dinosaurs are for looking at, not gooning to. Fucking scalies. Freaking scalies! Ba-ba-da-dum. God, everyone's playing old school RuneScape. What the fuck is going on? What year am I living in? Forson's playing Hearthstone? He's doing Arena? Blyat. What fucking year did I wake up in? Is it 2017 again? That stupid motherfucker. How dare you? The timelines are converging? Oh my god! Ba-da-da-dum.
Arena got a major overhaul recently.
What did they do? Did they like, I don't know, make it like classic Arena? Because I feel like the whole problem with Arena drafting at this point, I know, sorry to be a nerd, the whole point is like there's too many fucking cards and they do too much shit. It's so hard to like make it fun. On top of like drafting, of course. He's trying to get 12 wins in the new Arena. He has been a whole week trying. Wait, he can't even do it? This guy's fucking washed. Dude, Forson's washed as fuck. Oh my god. Is Plug DJ still online? Nope. Nope, chat. OSR is sailing soon. Yeah, isn't that exciting? Sailing, sailing. He's been washed for years. You guys are brutal. Gosh, I hope I'm still streaming in 10 years like Forsen, and then like everyone calls me washed. Are you gonna stream sailing? Nobody wants to see a woman play RuneScape. We all know this. All they have to do is cook, and maybe fish, and chop trees. Maybe farming. I don't know. Bum, bum. Nobody wants to see a woman? True. Base. Real. Why would you do this to us? I wouldn't. I said no. I would never do that. I hate farming. Grrr. I hate doing my runs. Grrr. It's super boring. Grrr. I put 129 hours in RuneScape in a week and a half. You gotta pump those rookie numbers up. Bum, 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 bum. No one wants to see a woman playing RuneScape. Chat, no one tell her that. Why do you repeat the joke that I already made? I already made that joke. Fuck you. Thanks for mentioning foreskin while we were all gooning. I didn't mention foreskin, I said forsen. Forsen bars, forsen bars. Forsen bars, forsen bars. Yeah. Do you think this rookie catfish VTuber has a bright future? Absolutely. Forsen foreskin, tomato, tomato. Exactly. Maybe you did hear me right. Da 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 da. I played RuneScape back in elementary school until my friend betrayed me and stole my account. Yeah, I've heard of many situations of people sharing computers and then boys like stealing each other's shit. Yeah, they didn't even like, you know, hack it or like, you know, betray their trust. They literally just took their shit while they weren't looking. Go steal his sister. June was a bad month for me. Fell from Bronze 2 to Iron 2 within a month on League. Buddy, I think your first issue is playing League of Legends. Don't think it's the bad month. I think you gotta stop playing League of Legends. I'm sorry you play League. Don't let my fucking schizo mod hear that. I should play more League. No. You shouldn't. Play Dota. Or old school RuneScape. Even I graduated eventually to Dota because I realized that fucking League wasn't just that good. Especially the fucking power creep, holy shit. I don't know. RuneScape teaches people how to deal with scammers. Yeah, it does. WoW does too, but I think RuneScape's kind of like the OG of scamming. You were saying I'm just here making food? Go back to making food. Get the frick out of here. What did you make? I'm gonna have steak tonight. I have one little steak. I think it's a ribeye cut. I don't remember. What do you do if you lack the desire to play games? Go outside. I've had moments where I was like, I need to play a lot of games, and then I'm like, I don't want to play anything, and I'm like, I'm gonna go outside, touch some grass. Real steak or sad steak like Asmon? Real steak, buddy, don't worry. I'm not that cooked. I wouldn't call Asmon steaks. They're more like the bottom of a shoe. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Salisbury steak. Buddy, it's not even steak. What cut of the fox is your steak from? It's not... What? It's beef!
I roll a dice to see what video game I play. I'm that indecisive.
I'm not even about that. It's more like dedicating my energy. Like, I like to get fully immersed, and when I'm busy, it's kind of like tough. Do you have a favorite meal to cook? I don't know. I like beef stroganoff. It's really easy to make. I don't know, pastas. Do you watch food videos in private? Actually, not really. When I'm eating food, I usually watch Aspen clips. I'm not even capping. Either that or it's just something that I see on, like, my YouTube feed. I usually have like, okay, what's happened this today? Like, that I missed out on because I was streaming, you know? Stroganoff is really popular in Brazil. Yeah, I read that, and I'm like, but it's a Russian dish. I don't know, it's kind of funny. Who's been stroking off into my food? Wait, Tomix, why do you eat like you're in a third world country, ma? And then Tomix says, 'cause I am, question mark. Hungary is not a third world country, come on. Don't be that rough on yourself. Really? Goodness gracious me. What? What's wrong with toast and salad? I think that's pretty not third worldy. Like, at least it's food. Yeah. Sure feels like it. I don't know. I've probably seen worse, huh? Da da da. Girl dinner, ah. No, Tomix, you're not poor. You're just a girl. Nah, I really like beef stroganoff because you can take like really shitty cuts of meat and make a really tasty dish. You put paprika up in that bitch. Oh, it tastes so good. Yeah. It's not starvation, it's a diet, girly pop. Exactly, King. Ba 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 da da. Ba da ba. Tasty. Drop the cookbook. Nah. I'm not onigiri. I can't cook so much. Like I like cooking certain things, but I'm not like an amazing cook. For me to get like a dish right, like, hear me out. When I try a new dish that I've never even like remotely like tried before to cook myself, I usually fail at it like the first 1 to 2 times, cause like I can't, like I probably just fucked it up, or like I put the wrong thing in there, or like I put too much of one thing, or I didn't have enough of this spice or something. You know, you fuck it up and that's okay. On the first, second, or third try, I'm usually okay. Onigiri can't cook either. Have you seen her fails? Actually, no, I have not. You know, there's the official Skip Cake cookbook.
Sadly,
Yeah, I should
Asmon
get it.
seems to be the easiest mass media news to watch so far is. At least with Asmon he usually will cover everything unless it's personal, which is fine.
Yeah, pretty much. My problem is usually over-seasoning the first time. For me, it's like putting in too much liquid. That's usually my mistake. Like, I overdo it. Like, I don't trust the recipe. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like a cup of something liquid. And then I'm like, okay, I put the cup in, and then it's like, you know, they tell you to reduce it down, and then I'm looking, and I'm like, it's like not liquidy enough. And then I put it in, and then I overdo it. I'm like, fuck. Get Scoot to help you cook, little dinner date. Oh, that'd be cute. Maybe I'll ask sometime. Ooh, dinner date. You made soup meals? I've done that before. When I would fuck up, I would usually have rice on the side to like soak it up. Hi, Lana. What up, Rish? If you don't learn to cook properly, you can't marry the top chatter. Buddy, I'm not gonna marry the top chatter. Imagine there's just some guy that has the most chats in my chat, and then they have to get married to me even if they don't want to. Like, gun to your head. That'd be horrible. Yeah. Alana has a date? Unbelievable. What do you mean unbelievable? With another woman? Scooch-in? I don't know, maybe one day I'll ask. You guys are so mean to me. No one would talk? Yeah, everybody just shuts up. Oh, Deep, I never looked this good! Not marrying you even if I get paid. You guys are so mean. To be fair, I wouldn't marry myself either. Gross, I don't want to marry a 400-pound woman. Ah, well, joke's on you. I'm a 400-pound man. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Drowse the top chatter? I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a minute. Ew, getting married to a mod? Ew. No, thank you. I'm okay. I would literally, like, ban you. Stat stream elements. What? You're trolling. It's Drow, Air Vortex, Wacky Feller, Kutan, Rolling Almond, and Stream Elements are the top 6. And then Madden, Crush question mark, Pixel, and then Tomix. No. Shut up. Nah. That's crazy. I'll marry the bot. Thank you very much, chat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay. Top 7 TV emotes. Dude, I actually believe that is the top one. And Damn, look at all those numbers going up when you guys fucking start and spamming. I like that. Top command slots, 10,000 uses. You guys are Gamba addicts. What the frick? Today's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, King. Our fire modal is gone. Yeah, because we didn't want to double up too hard. Ah! Flashbang. Ugh. Flashbang. Yeah, today's gonna be a chill meme day though. Bum, 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 bum. I wanna buy V Lover. What the hell is V Lover? Is that like a fleshlight? Da-da. Why are you laughing? Ba-bum. It's a game? Oh, the manager game! Ah, the boyfriend game, of course, naturally. Sorry. Didn't catch up to that. Ba-bum. I've had a lot of messages asking to be my manager, and I've always said fucking no. Frick off. More so because I don't want to manage another person. Because, like, technically you still have to manage another person. Yeah. Yeah, frick you. I'll be your manager. Yeah, you're like a top 5 chatter. Shut up. You little cringe lord. Bye-bye. Manage the manager? Sounds like a lot of work. No, thank you. Can I manage the cat? Where is he? Ah, he was in the room, but then he walked off, I guess. Would you be a Karen for me, chat? Almost time for commentary. Yeah, I might go grab some water, actually. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I have too much standards. Okay, man, simmer down. First of all, you're in a VTuber chat. You've been following me for almost a year and a half. You've been subbed for 14 months, and then you have the gall to type, I have too many standards. Or my standards are too high. Simmer the fuck down. Can I see your manager? I need a Karen haircut for that shit. 2 standards? Yeah, Aboba. And Aboba 1 and Aboba 2. Ooh, Greek alert! Greek alert! Greek alert! LOL! He typed LOL! Look at him! Look! Look at him! Look at him! Look! Look! LOL! LOL! Ugh. Greek alert! LOL! LOL! Exposed! Look at this guy! Did you invent Greek yogurt? LOL. 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 I got distracted. Fuck. Sorry. Alright.
Alana with a Karen haircut. Now that's an evil creation.
I'm
One
okay.
that
I'm
gives
not that
Lucifer
bad. I've actually
nightmares.
never yelled at anybody over like retail stuff. Not gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold ya. Okay, so we got ads in like 2 minutes.
Are
I'm just
women
gonna
cringe?
fucking
Yes.
go grab some
Bagel
water.
woman makes you gagey.
Yeah.
Forgot
yeah,
I
yeah.
was subbed again. My shitty memory has swindled more money to the piss fox
Haha!
Lamau.
Get fricked, idiot! Get scammed. Thank you for the 4 months, though. I appreciate it. Do you still have the Karen haircut for the cat? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you'll find out one day. The Karen haircut for the cat, that's so strong. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to grab some water.
Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? 不出来，我告诉你。
There, you get free spit.
Saddies adds so many ads.
Hello. 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 How's it going? Bubba. Joe Biden, wake up! No, I will not wake up. We felt the tremors from you walking back. Yeah, sorry, I caused a 3.0 earthquake on the western continent of America. My bad. I'll try to chill. I wasn't running or anything. She's hungry is wild.
5.0 earthquake detected in West States. We will have more info later.
Sorry, that was me. When there's an East Coast earthquake, that's Queso. When it's a West Coast earthquake, it's me. Yeah. The movie 2012 was actually about Alana waking up and ending the world. Dude, that would be so strong. What was I doing in 2012? I don't know. Playing League, playing World of Warcraft, being a little fucking rat at school. I was such a little rat fuck at school. I'd barely do all the work, the bare minimum. I get A+ for most of my classes. And, and I would just play fucking League with all the Korean girls and boys that loved League of Legends and WoW. They actually got me into fucking League and WoW! Those darn little Korean kids. They were awesome. I liked them. Yeah. I learned how to swear in Korean and say, I love you.
Dairat Gunjas.
Oh, okay, I dislodged the bullet out of my fat folds. I lived, bitch. Ba bum bum. Bum bum.
I always felt Korean was more of a fan of Blizzard than anyone from the US, especially with StarCraft.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
Are women cringe? Yes.
The grace of the
Being a
folds
woman
made it slip.
makes you gagey.
Yeah!
A bubba.
Thank you for it too. Thank you for 3 months. Yeah, you guys failed your mission. Try again next time. Try again next time, idiot.
Thankfully, I join Alana's stream so she lets me know when she causes an earthquake before the Amber Alert on my phone.
Everybody, Amber Alert is inaccurate. I'm the more accurate, like, depiction of an earthquake. Alright. Let's look at some fucking memes. Where are we? Goodness. We got a banger right off the rip, huh? I don't want to leave. You don't have to. I mean, you should leave if you're thirsty. You should leave if you're thirsty, Chad. No. We should bring out the fat man to deal with the fat fox. Nah. The fat man is not gonna... The fat man is not gonna hit me. Oh, shit. Ah! Fucking stupid Stan.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
1 year of smug let's school.
Yo! Thank you, Aeromage. I appreciate it. How's it feel to restart your Sabeko Sapa Shakabe Shabaka fucking subscription? Huh? We all leave. We don't leave a chatter alone. Yeah! Gather up, smugglers. It's time for memes. Shaba, Saba, Sabeko Saba, Sabeko Saba. It's time to react. No, it's just memes. It's just little memes here and there. Don't you worry your little head. Enjoy yourself, chat. Get some popcorn. It's all good laughs. Boom! Bada bing, bada boom. I'm ready. What are we, a freaking IKEA here? Yep. Yeah. Lana, can I have a soda pop? Sure, whatever you want. Okay, tried to shame them, accidentally gave them main character energy. Why does this make you think this is like the New York, you know, subway? Oh! Why does she look like a fucking pug, bro?
Nah, I'm okay. Even camera said it was good to go. I don't know. I think this is before it happened, like before they smashed it into the back. You would trust your dad? Probably. My dad's a good driver. Fun little like anecdote here. With this one time, my parents got into an almost freak accident on the highway in Switzerland, where my dad was driving his car and...
Are women cringe? Yes.
Hold on, I gotta mute alerts. I
Being
can't
a
think
woman
like this.
makes you gagey.
I apologize. Sorry, let me start from the beginning. My parents were driving really early in the morning, and my dad was driving to work, and then, you know, he's dropping off my mom because they only had one car. One of the front tires blew out on the highway, and my dad had to use all of his fucking gorilla strength to keep it from going into the other side of the highway. Cause it's like, you know, it was like veering into the other side, because if your car is like the, you know, the tire blows out on one side, it starts pulling in that direction really hard. And my mom said, "Alana, you're pretty lucky." Yeah, and at that speed too, like my dad was probably going like, I don't know, like 70, 80 miles an hour. Like, it's pretty fucking fast, right? Like 100 kilometers an hour probably. Yeah, and my dad pulled the car as hard as he could. My mom said like, yeah, like he was trying to like save us both from going into the oncoming traffic, and then eventually it slowed down. So that's like a fun fact. My dad's a good driver. He's never gotten into an accident outside of that, but that wasn't even his fault, because like the car just, the tire just blew up. He didn't do anything. He didn't drive over anything. At least I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty fucking fast. But yeah, take care of yourself, Chad. Don't let the tires blow up. Boom, 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 boom. Chain reaction. What is this?
No.
Oh no, big man, no, overboard. Oh, my face went, oh. I don't know, man. If I was in the middle, I wouldn't pull anyone down. They got their phones and stuff. Solidarity. You pull them all into the river with you, chat. Would you fall or make everyone else do that? If I go, you go too. You guys are so mean. It's not even their fault you fell. You fell on your own. Sounds like a skill issue. Can Alana tell the difference? What is this? Every day it's getting harder to notice the difference. Imagine in like another 4 years or so. You mean which one's AI? Fuck. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. This is my honest opinion. I think this is the real one. Yeah, okay. This is the real one. The reflections in the car are all fucking weird, I feel like. I don't know, I'd have to see it move a little bit. Hold on. Make it move a little bit. Nah, wait. What happened there? What happened there? The cars look weird. Hold on. The cars look weird, bro. Yeah, this one has like the cars moving really bizarrely. Yeah, I think this one's AI. This one's the real one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's the AI, I'm pretty sure. You can tell usually just purely from the background. Yeah, this one's the AI. Yeah, okay. See, I wish I had more time to look at it before it gives me the answer, because I usually can tell by the patterning on the, like, on certain things you just kind of know. This is AI because the waves are coming in way too strong. Look at the top one. Yeah. That is not how the ocean moves, bro. This is the ocean because it's more clear. Like, these ripples are fucking insane. And also these cuts on the mountains are weird. Yeah, that doesn't look natural. Alright, I didn't do too bad. I think I did okay. Air struggles with movement of anything, could tell a natural movement at a glance. Yeah, but it's getting better. It's kind of fucking crazy. Again, really stupid people can fall for that shit. I think that really stupid people will definitely fall for it and be like, oh, well, that's real. I don't know any better. No. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Streamer Carney Jared full combos the through the fire and flames at 200% speed after thousands of hours. Far, far away! Dude, this is gonna be sick, I bet. Let's watch it.
Come on, one time.
Bro. Bro. Bro, how?
Yes! Yes!
No way!
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I fucking did it! Oh my god, dude! Yes!
That's crazy.
Yes! Oh!
Look at the stats
Fucking
too.
finally!
Look at the stats too. Dude, look at the stats too. Runs past for Bridge 1, 1800. Bridge 2, 662. FCs to solo, 227. Past the solo 3 times, so probably 4 times including this one. Dude, that's fucking insane, man. That's crazy work. This guy probably played this as many hours as most people have played, like, some games, like 2,000
Yes!
hours.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god, I fucking did it!
That's crazy, dude.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Oh! Fucking finally!
Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't imagine. When I used to do recitals on the piano, I used to get insanely scared towards the end of messing up. Imagine how he feels. Imagine how he felt when he finally hit the last note without fucking up. That's I don't know. I couldn't imagine. I'm trying to, like, draw a comparison, right? It's like, fucking, like, what the frick? Yo, Moomy, thank you for the raid. What up? How's it going? Grandpa, what's the best you did? Well, my boy, have you heard of Guitar Hero? Yeah, imagine Guitar Hero just gets blown up in like 20 years. Nah, that's wild. I'm happy for this guy. Hello, Weacts. We're watching MEMES. What is this? Let's see it. What's this? Bridge to the tree. It ain't happening, Chief. Oh, is this monsoon season?
Dạ, cái màu.
What? Oh, it's gonna get stuck. There's no way, right? Oh, shit! Wow. Oh, this is Vietnam, I think, right? You know what's crazy is that there was such a massive mass of trees, and the strength the river had to pull to, like, push it under the bridge I don't know, that's crazy to me. Like, imagine falling in there as a person, you'd get ripped in half. Cause that tree was like nothing. A massive mess. Hey, I'm not a poet or anything. I'm trying. The tree said I'm a split. Mods, can we ban that guy for puns? That was cool, I like that. Monsoon season is no joke, bro. Internal server error. What? Where am I? Oh. What? Oh, it's broken. What the frick? What the frick? What if I take it like this? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Alright. I fucked it up. Reddit's trash? No, I think I just copy pasted it wrong. Cause I'm silly like that. Hold on, I lost my spot. Was that like a list? Alright,
Crazy, but I think that men actually mean what they say. Like, no hidden message, no secret meaning, no emotional code to crack. Just yes, no, up, down. 9 times?
Yeah. Does this woman think that men function like women or something, where they're like, you know, kind of not meaning what they say? What? No way.
Out of 10, I interpret it way differently. He says I'm tired. What I hear is tired of me, of this relationship, of lying behind too much.
I mean, yeah, true. Sometimes I see chatters say I'm tired. I'm like, what? You're bored of me? I'm sorry.
Is he gonna leave? Like, should I back off? But the reality is,
He's just tired.
Yawned. He says, oh, I didn't notice. He doesn't pay attention, doesn't care. He didn't notice the thing I changed. Clearly, he doesn't value me. He really actually didn't even notice. His brain didn't register it. He says, I'm not...
I didn't notice your haircut, sweetie. Well, I'm gonna blow myself up then.
Hungry. He doesn't like my cooking. He's mad. He ate somewhere else. He must be hiding something. Why isn't he hungry? What did I do? Actually, it's because he had 2 burritos from the gas station at 4 p.m. They say it's blue. We're like, but what does that mean? Is it sad? Is it deep? Is it about me? No, it's just blue.
I hope this woman understands. Like, I don't know. I feel like being a girl is hard because you try and fight your internal brain to not be thinking about... How do I put this nicely? You don't want to, like, go too deep. Because sometimes it's really hard not to be too deep as a girl. Both genders have their own struggles. No, that's too logical. We can't do that. Like, do men overthink, period? Or is it just brain? Men are very simple creatures, I agree. Men do overthink. Not that much, though. Compared to girls, I feel like women are designed to overthink. I think it goes back to being the emotional caretaker of a tribe. You have to overthink. You have to be the mediator. I think that's probably part of the reason why women are so emotional. Like, evolutionary-wise. Yeah. Damn, I didn't think I would get all so philosophical. Anon loves women. Are you aroused by clowns? Women are clowns. I mean, look at those honkers, though. Chat, you want to bang that clussy? I like that. They're fake, sadly. How do you know she's not real? How do you know they're not real? They're fake. I saw clips. They're not real honkers. They pop in the game? Ah, man. Oh, fucking clown girls, man. Clown. Chad, I'm not a clown, I'm a jester, okay? I turn on stream and I'm a jester for you every single day at the same time. No. After years and years, the only user on Steam in North Korea disconnected. Wait, what? No, shut up. Oh my god! Wait, what? There's... The only North Korean user is back, guys. Oh my god, what? Yo, do you think it's Kim Jong-un? Look, 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 you can see it right there. There's a little dot, boom. And now it was gone. How? You can't, like, proxy that stuff, right? Yeah, this has to be real. Like, Steam would know if it's a proxy. Kim got a new rig? Proxy? Yeah, but then this whole fucking thing would get filled out, chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like everybody would proxy to North Korea as like a meme, logically, right? Yeah, I'm thinking it's Mr. Kim Jong-un. He wants to play some hentai game or something, huh? Kim disconnected when he was sick? Nah, there's no way. If he was sick, he'd play some V-Tussy shit. It could be a proxy, but they require there to be proxy servers in North Korea, and that's just not a thing. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's real. Like, again, they probably filter out all the... Wait, hold on. What the frick? Look at all these little random little islands, too. Damn. That's actually kind of cool to look at. I wonder if there's like a progression photo. I bet that's kind of sick. Look at Antarctica. There's nothing in Antarctica. There's like one person, like right here on the little dot right here. Tiny little dot here. What kind of ping do they get? Do you think it's a penguin playing it? Penguins? Yeah, the polar bears live up here. The penguins live down here. I don't know. I think that's kind of neat. I like looking at graphs like this. Well, not graphs, but like maps. Fat People Olympics made with AI. Brother. Stop. No. Stop it.
Wow. Wow.
Bro. That... I don't know, it kind of looks uncannily real. Chad, where did you find this footage of me, bro? It's kind of scary how the AI, like, makes it collapse in on itself. Boom!
Wow.
Oh my goodness. How'd you get to the pool? With a crane, obviously, chat. Come on, you ask a lot of questions. You know the answer to it. Come on, use your little noggin. A crane. Smug, you look so good. Savix! Yo.
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man.
Wait, weren't you streaming today? Did you finish already? What the frick? Guys, if you like old school RuneScape, Savix is playing for the first time. You gotta go check him out. He's a complete noob. It's really funny. I mean, really endearing. I mean, he's really good at it. I'm learning, I know! I know you're learning, but it's really funny. We're just watching memes. You wanna watch with us? Yeah, you gotta watch with us. You gotta sit down. Non-woman playing RuneScape. Hell yeah. That's right. What is this? What this? Good trick. What is this? AI? Oh my god, he got clowned on, bro! Oh my god! Granny just... You got his ass! Yo, do you think she's got practice? Granny got that thing on her, for real, no cap, 100. Yeah, you got my hand, now what's up? I got your gun! She's a killer? That's me in like 80 years, bros. Yeah, she knew way better than her daughter did. She's like, oh, you got me! Gunji. Get fricked, idiot. Yeah, but you sit on people? Yeah, but that takes time. Gunji's easy. The most realistic photo of every mod team on Reddit. Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh my lord. r/Austin mod meet team up from last weekend. I don't know what I expected. I hope they have a lot of fun. I don't know, man. Do you think one of them could be me? No comment? Dude, this photo is kind of old. Wait, this isn't even fake! Look at the little Reddit thingies in the background! Oh, jeez. Why do you keep saying these are you? Because I'm 400 pounds, chat. What do you mean? I'm a Reddit mod. A lot of center left. Exactly. Chat's the dog right there. He's looking real nice. Oh my god, dude. How old is that photo? Like 2016? Reposted yesterday says the bot was overzealous. Fake versus real autism. Real autism is playing WoW. Oh my god, keep it going! That was amazing! I'm telling you, man. Whenever someone starts spitting facts or about history and stuff, respect. Pokemon, respect. Your favorite hobby, respect. That was so cool, man. Don't play this while Savix is here. He lost too much money buying Pokemon cards at TwitchCon. I think my favorite series is probably Emerald. Emerald had the best spread of like, how do I put this? Like the Pokemon were getting that extreme, and I think past Platinum, that's when it started falling off. Like X, Y was yeah, past Platinum, like Black and White and Platinum is like Battle Frontier and Emerald was best. Yeah, I don't know. They just never did anything cool like that ever again. Like maybe a few times since then, but I don't know. Emerald was the GOAT. And the fact that they never did like an Emerald remaster. They only did the Red and Blue. I mean, Ruby and Sapphire. Removing HMs and making TMs reusable is the best thing they've done. I know! When I was a kid, I always hated that that shit because it's like I didn't know what Pokemon I wanted to like, you know, have because I always thought they were all really cool. I don't know. I love it. This guy's fucking jamming. Wait, he has a Squidward shirt on too! This guy's powerful. So cool. I never used TMs as a kid because once they were used once. Yeah, that's why I never used them, man. Which was your starter Pokemon? If I remember correctly, I always picked Squirtle. Yeah, I think I always picked Squirtle for the first gen. Squirtle user? No, I like Squirtle a lot. I did like Charmander a lot too. Here we go, Pokemon yapping time. Sorry, someone asked me a question. Sorry. I like Squirtle. Mine was Cyndaquil. I liked Cyndaquil a lot too. I think that was when I switched to Cyndaquil for fire types. Anyway, what is this? Woman gets angry about being hit by a tennis ball while playing tennis. That's kind of wild, what?
Tennis. How to flirt in tennis.
Buddy. Yo, someone needs to give her a chill pill. Holy shit. That's kind of wild. As someone who played tennis a lot when I was growing up, you get hit by a ball pretty frequently. It's nothing against you, bro. Why does USA still allow this? What do you mean, women? I'm sorry. We're not like Europe where we don't have women, I guess. What the fuck? If she's that mad, I think I know why she's losing. Yeah, exactly, man. Hey, in Germany we have women? Apparently not. The fact that she picks it up after missing. So she threw it at the net and then missed, and then she picks it up and throws it again. What a dumb bitch. She's a whole bottle of chill pill. Yeah, man, that's crazy. I've never gotten that mad ever in tennis in my entire life. Like, if someone hits me, it's like, oh shit. You do realize if you play tennis, sometimes the ball kind of curves and you like don't mean to hit someone. It's something like personal, man. Nothing personnel, kid. Chat, and for those in chat unaware, this is not normal PMS. This is mental illness. She unironically needs to get medicated. She needs to, like, you know, get a hug and maybe get some meds. Can we watch it again? Sure, one more time. She is kind of crazy. I can't get over how mad you get.
How to flirt in tennis.
Okay, serves it back. Boom. Yeah, he didn't mean to. What? Again, it just happens. Three fuck yous in a row? Damn! You want a frick? Ah! By the way, I've been hit with a tennis racket. It flew out of a girl's hand while she was, it flew and hit my shoulder and it really hurt. That shit hurts when you throw it like when you mean it to. Because they're like made out of aluminum. Yeah, it hit me right in the shoulder. It was really painful.
How to flirt in tennis.
That's crazy. Yeah, what the frick? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Crazy bitch. Ah! Nah, I'm okay. I don't play I fucking play tennis again. What is this? Turns out this wizard game is voice activated. I mean, dude, if they made an MMO like this, I would lose my mind in PvP.
Wait, so what do? I just say fireball?
Oh my god!
Wait, so what do? I just say fireball?
Boom! Dude, we need to have an MMO like this with PvP in it. Holy shit, I would kill for that. Fireball, boom! And you have to like aim it. VR chat, MMO, PvP gaming. It's an actual game. It's called Wizard Time. Oh my god. Is it a VR game? I gotta look it up. Wizard Time. Time of the Wizard. That's all I have. Is it this? No, it's not. Mage Arena. Oh, okay. Mage Arena. It's free! Oh, it's coming soon? Oh my... Co-op PvP experience about using your voice to cast spells in the Mage Arena to settle an age-old feud between sorcerers and warlocks. Dude, this is amazing. What the fuck? 4v4 voice-controlled battle between sorcerers and warlocks. Wait, this is amazing. I need to wishlist this. This is so cool. What the fuck? Yo, Samix, I found you a game. Can you insert your VR model? It looks like a Lethal Company type of engine, so probably you could probably insert models into here, like mod them in. That would be so good. Friend slop, dude. Friend slop's fun. Sorry you don't have friends. What do you do? Cast fireball? First game from the creator, by the way. Dude, that's banger. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh. Dude, the squeal. Dude, that kid is gonna get his ass beat. No. Oh. Is this fake? Oh my god, dude. Oh lord. Oh. I don't know, man. I feel like it's fake, but you can't really fake a reaction like this. Why would they be recording randomly? You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people who have Ring cameras inside of their house for whatever reason. Yeah, for like babysitting and keeping an eye on kids while they're not home. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I don't know. I feel like this is actual terror. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but it's still really funny, dude. Give the child an Emmy? Yeah, probably, man. That was pretty good acting. Ugh. Dum. The loudest fart ever recorded occurred on May 16th, 1972 in Madeline, Texas by Alvin Mishitz. Do you guys really believe a guy named Alvin Mishitz had the loudest fart ever? For 1/3 of a second, Mr. Mishitz now has recurring back pain as a result of this feat. Okay, let's watch it. I totally believe this, by the way. Oh my god. Mr. Mishitz. He was born to do it? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. The guy probably needs surgery after. His ass is so blown the frick out, chat. His butthole needs surgery. What is this? Chat GPT. What? What language is this?
Sure. Here's the letter, repeated 500 times.
I'm gonna pass out. What the fuck? This is so fucking funny, dude. Making an AI like make grunting noises. What? Dude needs to clear his throat, bro. It would have been funny if you just started saying stop, dude. Oh my god. What is that letter? What is it? Where does it stem from? Romanian. Oh. What does it sound like actually? It's eh. Oh, it's like eh. Does our TTS do that? No, it's not AI. TTS reads whatever you want, like as best as it can. This is an AI that was struggling, so that's why it's even funnier. 1 second though, I gotta check something. Yeah. Hold on. I wanna try something. What did this guy do again? Repeat the letter A 500 times. Can you repeat the letter A like 100 times? Okay. How do I make it say it out loud? Aw, man, I have to like log in. Son of a bitch! Can you read it out loud? Ah, fuck. I wanted to hear it, man. Fuck. Okay, I tried. It's a bummer. I've seen people voicing ChatGPT or whatever. Yeah. Maybe I'll get it to work tomorrow, chat. I don't know. I kind of really want to see it work. Where was I? Oh, right here. Bum, 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 bum. This sound is the most satisfying thing I've heard in a while. Whole neighborhoods heard this one. Alright, what is it? Is there fart?
Give her the old spin.
Oh, it's a rock.
Just like that.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's perfect! Yo!
Give her the old spin. Just like that.
Shh.
Oh, yeah.
Hear that, chat?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that sounded like a gunshot almost.
Give her the
one
old
more time,
spin.
one more time. That was sick.
Just like that. Oh,
good spin,
yeah.
good spin, good spin, good spin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Run.
Run. Get out of there. We're gonna get in trouble. Boom. I like that. Why are you running? Probably because it's not. They're not allowed to be up there. Optima Prima. Okay. What is this? Alright, very cute. Okay. Oh my fucking god. What? That is an insane cut. No. No, 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 no. Pentakill. I am Optimus Prime. Dude, the cut is actually insane. Wait, there's like 4 kids too. Takes their heads clean off. Yo, I kind of want to watch Transformers again, bro. It's kind of sick. Oh, that's so good, dude. Ah, kill the child. I love that. That's great. I love little harmless little memes like that. Alright, a TikTok. Sure. I hate TikToks, man. What's going on? There we go. Dude, stop following me! Chat. Why? What? What? No, don't mix up the babies, bro. No, dude. Why not? Cause it's fucking evil, bro. Why not free will? Dude, Kung Fu Panda is so good. It's fucking fast. You think it's up to kill? It's like a gotcha, chat. It's like a gotcha box. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, you want your child? Think again. Yeah, it's IRL gotcha. Yeah, you pick up your kid and you're like, okay, he's gonna grow up and he's gonna look just like me, and it just doesn't look like anything like you at all. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue. Ask the bear for help. Damn.
Oh.
Holy. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! To be fair, chat, what if she already told him off for trying to help? Yeah, no, like, you don't know what he's been through. Maybe he just, like, already, like, he tried to help her before. I'd believe it. Yeah, you never know. I mean, she's filming herself. I don't know. I think it's cringe to film unless you're doing it for, like, I don't know, a meme or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how, I don't like filming unless it's, like, I don't know, you're, like, facing it only at yourself or something. Yeah, she didn't have a spotter either. I mean, she's lifting a lot. What is it, like? It's like 3 or 2? No, it's like 3 plates.
The ruin of many a poor girl.
She has, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's kind of a skill issue.
In me, oh God.
Oh, shit! 150? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's more than I could do, but I'm just saying, man. That look. He gives 0 fucks, man. Nah, you'll figure it out. I mean, she wasn't hurt. She just fell. Yeah. That little smirk, that's me. I'm smirching the whole time. I'm like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Could have asked a spotter? Yeah, maybe if she asked a spotter instead of just letting her watch. He's like, you'll be fine. No. Okay, chat, we have ads in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run them now, and then we're gonna watch Finches. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Can you behave yourself? Ads, no! Alright, be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Sorry, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hi. Ugh. Da-dum-bum-bum-da-bum-bum. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Roaches, roach out, roach out, roach out. Eh. Oh. E. Ooh. Ah. Excuse me. Jesus. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did you pet Juji? Yes, I did actually. He crawled out from underneath the covers because he was like hotboxing himself too hard or something. And he was like laying out on the bed. So I pet his little belly because he's really cute when he does that. So I pet him. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Aw, he's so cute. Yeah, he's a little menace. Dum dum. Ooh. The most hated.
Video sponsored.
Big Boss video? I love Big Boss. I love Big Boss. I love Big Boss. The most hated mayor in America. Oh. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. I like Big Boss. He's really fun and informative. Get your popcorn ready, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is a good video. I bet. I think we watched a video about her like a year or two ago. She's crazy. The shit she's pulled off as a mayor for an entire town. Chad, I would never treat you like this. I treat you right. I treat you right, Chad. SmugAlana is never getting corrupted.
Video sponsored by Ground News.
Ground News.
The year is 2021, and Dalton is a village in the township of Thornton, Cook County, Illinois.
Chicago.
It's around 20 miles south of Chicago, and home to roughly 20,000 people. 30 years ago, it's a fairly nice place.
Yeah.
But now...
Yeah, 30 years ago it also had a lot of jobs in it.
Not quite. A
Not
dire
so
job
nice.
market,
Yeah.
regular shootings, corrupt officials and financial mismanagement, public fitness centres being hired out for strip shows.
Yeah.
The people of Dalton had enough.
Yeah.
Something has to change.
Something's gotta give.
In April, it's Dalton's mayoral election.
Yay!
And this year, a woman named Tiffany A. Henyard has entered the ring for the first time.
Alright.
Born and
I'm
raised
ready.
in the village, she'd been a trustee,
Okay.
a locally elected official on the village board, voting for things like budgets and contracts
Alright.
for 8 years now.
Uh-huh.
She also has a bachelor's degree in business administration and an entrepreneurial background, owning
I'm gonna say it. I don't think any of this freaking matters at all. Just at least have some modicum of like sense.
her own burger restaurant. And now, she's just clinched the Democratic nomination for Dalton's mayor and is
Okay.
running against independent Ronnie Burge. Her campaign message was clear: unity. It's time for change. We need love, transparency, and accountability, she says. Lots of
Okay.
knocking on doors and
Very
handing
nice.
out flyers. And on April 8th, the votes come in,
And she wins.
and she'd won.
Yay!
Bigly.
Right,
More than
chat?
80% of the vote. Tiffany Henyard is now the first female, and at 37 years of age, youngest mayor of Dalton. The village was saved.
The village of Dalton. Uh-oh.
May 8th,
I don't like the sound of
2021.
that.
Tiffany Henyard is sworn in. The after party is big. It goes hard.
Lots
So
of
big,
drugs.
so hard, it ends up costing around $15,000.
How do you even spend $15,000? Excuse me? I couldn't even do that even if I tried.
But it's fine. Tiffany says her campaign is covering all expenses.
Yeah, right.
A few days later, and the administration comes together. She appoints her staff, who she's calling her dream team,
Yeah, the one short of the Avengers.
and board meetings go ahead as usual. This is during COVID, so these are currently on Zoom. And things start off pretty good. There's this Stop the Violence thing in June, the first fireworks show in Dalton in over a decade in July,
Okay, fun.
a walk for cancer in the autumn.
Yay.
Also, some
We hate
door-to-door
cancer.
knocking for police feedback, a few food giveaways, some tree
Yay.
trimming, bouncy
Alright.
castles.
I'm down.
Things are alright. She apparently has this big calendar of things she wants to do. Loads of events, giveaways, etc. And it's not long
Free
before she's
money.
calling herself the People's Mayor and Super Mayor.
I feel like when you start labeling yourself like that, when people aren't labeling you first, it's a dead giveaway that you're kind of a rat.
Towards the end of 2021,
Yeah.
however, and problems begin to brew.
Uh-oh.
In the village, a teenager has been left dead after a fatal police shooting.
Oh no!
And Henyard is publicly siding with the officers involved. This is not popular, and protests spring up outside her home. 20 officers show up for security.
Ooh,
In
it's a lot of
September,
police
the
officers.
Super Mayor hires a registered sex offender. He'd
You didn't even do a background check. What?
spent a quarter century
This is all
in
coming
prison
back
for
to me, I
crimes
remember.
involving minors, and had just got out in 2018.
Oh.
Henyard allegedly knows about this and decides to make him a code enforcer. Basically, he's employed specifically to go around knocking on people's doors and into their homes for inspection.
Dude.
For some reason, this doesn't go down well.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Protesters respawn and rush Village Hall. However now, calls on Henyard to resign are beginning to bubble.
Good.
In October,
Should've
a
done
new
the
code
first time.
enforcer is accused of lying during the offender registration process and rearrested. Despite
How can you lie? Don't they just do a background check like flat out? Isn't that how it works? I feel like when I applied for jobs that required background checks, if you lie, like that's it.
all of this, he keeps the job for
What
almost
the
a full year.
What?
That same month, and a woman named Dorothy Brown is in the news too. She's the former Cook County Court clerk.
Okay.
Basically, she'd been in charge of one of the largest court systems in the country for around 20 years. Those years, not great. And she'd end up stepping down in
Not
2020 after years of federal investigations, corruption probes,
The
and multiple
feds.
employees convicted of bribery and misconduct and arrested. Henyard describes her as her godmother and mentor, and she's now the village administrator.
And you think she doesn't know about any of that shit? She got taught, huh?
Naturally, back in May, the board had a few
Politicians,
questions
man.
about this, but it was fine. She'll be transitional, Henyard tells them. She's gonna be there, max, a few months. So they agree
Sure.
and vote her in. And now, she's on the taxpayer payroll again, at around 100k a year. But fast forward to October, and she's still there.
It's like nepotism, man.
It's coming up to 6 months
For
now,
what?
and not so much as an online job posting for the role. Henyard's trustees, not happy. In November, Henyard decides to make some changes. With recent events, a variety of concerns are coming through during board meetings. And since the start of COVID, this has been done through the live chat function of YouTube. But now,
Wait! Chad, if you run for mayor, maybe don't use YouTube chat for feedback.
chat's getting
I've seen people like yelling slurs in like a live chat and there's no mods.
muted. Got a complaint? Well,
Go
here's an
frick
email
yourself.
address. Send it there, and we'll definitely read it out during
Yeah,
the stream.
100%.
Trustees' microphones are also being muted, and they're not a big fan of this. They rage quit, and the meeting is adjourned.
Yeah. What a surprise.
Some rough waters here and there, but overall, Henyard ends her first year confident. The village had hired 8 police personnel, 3 firefighters, and had just begun the process of reopening a damaged firehouse, she says.
Yay.
She's also delivered a balanced budget that was implemented on time, something that was rare for the village. She'd had
Okay.
some hurdles, but
Sure.
overall, she's doing great, she says.
Gotta ignore the haters, chat.
Before that, the modern media landscape is horrific.
Live from London, this is BBC.
Misinformation.
Wait, what? Is this real? Is
Before
that
that,
real?
the modern media landscape is horrific.
This is so
Live from London, this is BBC.
Misinformation, bias,
It's real.
lies,
Shut up.
wildly different headlines coming from all directions.
This is why I don't read political headlines.
Absolute dead.
Frick!
But with Ground News, things are different. Ground News is a small, independent team that aggregates tens of thousands of articles a day, highlighting their ownership, factuality, and political bias. Glimpse behind the curtain, and see what's really going on, and which facts are reported or left out, depending on the source.
Bias comparison.
Take, for example, this article. Trump taps Mike Waltz as US ambassador, names Rubio as national security advisor. Give it a click, and Ground News will serve up summaries of the story filtered from left to right-wing coverage. You can also browse the headlines, where on the left, the New Republic is saying, Signalgate idiot Mike Waltz fails up into new job in Trump cabinet, showing it in a bad light. While on the right, the Western Journal labels it, a painful defeat to Dems, making it sound good. Ground News is also the only app with the blind spot feature, showcasing stories reported on one side of the aisle and ignored on the other. This feature is good.
That's pretty
I
cool.
check it to make sure I'm not missing out on important news due
If
to
you read the
selective
politics,
reporting.
it's pretty nice.
Ground News is the best way for you to zoom out and get a clear picture of what's going on. Cut through the noise and spin of mainstream media and see things for what they are. And for a limited time, you can scan the QR code here or punch in ground.news/Big Boss and get the same Vantage plan I used for 40% off.
1 year later.
In January, the village administrator role is finally filled. Dorothy Brown is out, and a man named Keith Freeman steps in, joining the Dream Team, which is now quickly becoming a nightmare. There's a massive rift growing between Henyard and the trustees, and they're currently outright refusing to work with each other.
So why don't they just kick her out? I don't understand. The trustees have probably like a stake in it, right?
People in the village are also starting to notice something.
Uh-oh.
Her name and face. They're popping up.
Everywhere.
Quite a bit.
What the fuck?
Almost every village scheme, event, poster, pretty much every...
She's like getting into their minds, chat, subliminally. I love you and there's nothing you can do about it. What? Dude, this is a parasocial schizo shit.
social media post. And there she is. Even on the village hall itself.
Oh my
In
god.
fact, if you go to Dalton on
She's my Oshi.
Google Maps, 2 pictures come up. This is one of them. She's also on Instagram, and she's posting a fair amount there too.
Jesus, man.
Vlogs, selfies, dancing, parties,
Wow.
and a lot of singing.
Trust God, I stand with Tiff. Love for my community. If you have to say that shit, I don't know. I just don't buy it ever. Not even VTubers are so parasocial. No, that's not true. There's VTubers out there who really sell it, but like this is a mayor. Wait, Hunter Witch 815, sexy heart. Chat, if I ever catch you seeing that underneath like a VTuber post saying sexy heart, I would fucking kill you. That's horrible.
Some of the posts are interesting. And
Wait, go back! Sexy woman! Heart. Dude, he act... Bro, it's the same guy.
and some bold statements
That's
are made.
crazy.
I had the dream, but guess what? I am the dream.
She's also mowing
Dude,
a
he's
few lawns
glazing her.
and ploughing some snow. And she wants you to know about it.
I help everyone. It doesn't matter what you do or say about me.
Also, a lot of dressing up and shooting music videos.
Wait, did she dress up as Cruella DeVille?
To know about it.
I help everyone.
No,
it doesn't matter
stop.
what you do or say about me.
Also, a lot of dressing up
Wait, she actually dressed up as Cruella DeVille. That's really funny. That's ironic.
and shooting music videos.
What?
The village is clearly in good hands.
my cell phone.
In March, the supervisor of Thornton Township, the head of the governing township of
Dude, I'm sorry, what is that haircut? You look like you belong in a Willy Wonka movie.
Dalton, is no longer alive. And his position
I'm sorry,
is
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that, I'm sorry.
now up for grabs. Now, Thornton is the largest township in Illinois.
That's quite big.
It has around 160,000 residents and oversees 17 towns and villages, one of which, our little village of Dalton.
Uh-oh.
So this is no small position.
Uh-oh.
In the running for new supervisor, 9 potential picks, and
Boy.
Tiffany is last on the ballot, so things aren't looking too great for her.
Alright.
But regardless,
she's gonna win anyway because she's a strong, sexy woman.
the township trustees gather
I'm
and
ready.
voting kicks off. And she'd won again.
Yep.
For the second time, she's the youngest person and first woman to fill the role.
Oh my god.
She'd now
woman.
be controlling both village and township level budgets. Naturally, some people raise some concerns. Conflicts of interest, consolidation of power, financial mismanagement, etc. But these concerns are quickly brushed off. Thornton
It's just like every other politician, you know?
was
Can't
safe.
trust no motherfuckers.
Hopefully she can bring the township to where it needs to go.
Alright.
It needs to go to another place, the
Surely.
Thornton trustee says. And it would. April 10th, and Tiffany is sworn in as supervisor. She now has her 50k Dalton salary with a nice new 220k slapped on top.
Look, I don't think you shouldn't be paid anything. I'm just saying, I think 200 fucking... This is almost $300,000. Why so much? You really don't need that. I think there's doctors out there that get paid way less and they do... I'm sorry, they do fucking more, man.
That's a combined salary of almost 300k.
Yeah.
More than the state's governor. She wastes no time getting settled in. And in Thornton
cushy.
Township Hall, heads roll.
Wait, good point. Why is she double dipping? She's got one job. Why is she allowed to take the extra 50k?
The township's executive assistant is immediately fired, alongside a few others.
It's for all the responsibility that she gets paid that much? Okay, a teacher's responsible for a bunch of children that are your children, or a doctor doing heart surgery. Like, you're literally just proving my point. Like, what? Like, really? You're gonna make that hard? You're like, oh, wow, responsibility? Okay, my heart surgeon should get paid a lot more then.
That new township manager looks familiar.
Yeah.
Back in Dalton, and more issues are brewing. See, in the US, there's a thing called the Freedom of Information Act, or FOIA. It's a law that gives the public the right to access government records. Internal emails and texts, financial documents, like invoices and budgets, stuff like that. And turns out, there's a ton of these requests coming in. People are asking for a slew of documents.
Goodness.
Village finances.
Oh, and that's what I hate about bureaucracy too, like the government in general. When they just start saying, oh, I want this file and this document, and then they just drag their entire ass because it's so slow and archaic.
Licenses, permits, contracts, personnel details, and so on.
This happens
So
in every
Henriette tells her
country, to be
village
honest.
administrator, just don't respond to any of them. Genius.
Yeah, just ignore it, chat.
However, this is illegal.
You violated the law.
So in April,
No, it's illegal if you get found out, obviously.
the village clerk files a lawsuit against her. Trustees have also just voted to sue her. There's a series of complaints here, but conflict of interest, hiring and firing without board approval, and using Dalton's checkbook like an open credit card, chief among them. She's also apparently just dishing out village checks to people, with only her signature and the clerk's signature stamp. However, this is without the clerk's knowledge or board approval. Also, the clerk's access to village bank account information, well, that's just been revoked. Trustees of the village can no longer actually see what's going on with finances.
She's allowed to do that? How did she not get arrested in minute 12 out of 50 of this?
But it's fine. Tiffany takes it upon herself to host Big Bingo, a traditional
I can't believe this. Embezzlement? Yeah, dude.
Of bingo night for village seniors. It had now been quite a few months of
Keep the boomers happy because they're the only ones that care. Chad, I went, so, like, again, I'm not gonna reveal anything, but I once went to a local, like where the mayor talks and, like, a bunch of people, and all of them are fucking boomers. Every single person that has the time of day to go on, like, a Thursday night at 6 p.m. are either, like, between 40, and there's only very few 40-year-olds because they have kids and stuff to take care of, but, like, mostly boomers. Yeah, like a town hall meeting or whatever. Yeah, I went to, like, one, like, twice. I got bored. I just did that, like, you know, for fun. And it was so boring, but at the same time, like, I just noticed, I was like, damn, there's a lot of fucking boomers.
turbulence. And despite some phenomenal work,
I just wanted to hear what it was
people in the
about.
village aren't too impressed. Add on top the recent allegations of financial mismanagement and conflicts of interest, and things are reaching boiling point. Residents, trustees, the village clerk, everyone is just appalled. How could this be happening? She'd been so professional before.
Dude, the peaking mic, man.
Happening. She'd been so professional before.
There's nothing in those applications, and
God damn it!
And just less than
Did they use Xbox 360 mics? We need to bring them back. I think the crunchiness really adds to, like, people's speech.
year in, the Dalton
That's
Village
amazing.
Board decides
I
tenured,
want.
probably not the right person for the job, so they go rogue and scramble to pass through a public vote to recall her. One issue: Dalton doesn't actually have a recall process, so they decide to assemble one themselves, and in June, 2 questions are added to Dalton's ballot. The first, to establish a recall mechanism, and the second, to recall Tiffany Henyard.
Y'all make sure y'all go and vote no to the recall, because my work speaks for itself.
And both go through with 56% of the vote. It was over.
Yay!
Voters had nipped things in the bud and taken her out.
Just kidding, she's gonna stay. There's another 35 minutes of this video.
Henyard was gone.
JK Lamau.
Hold on. Before she steps down, a Cook County judge chimes in. That vote had procedural issues. Also, the questions are way too confusing.
She's fucking him. She's fucking this guy. This guy right here.
So he declares the vote invalid. She's staying in. So for Tiffany, celebrations.
And I just want people to understand, I'm happy. Leave me alone, because I am.
And signs begin to appear around town. I'm your forever mayor.
After she won a recall, she put a sign around town saying, I'm your forever mayor.
Dude, that's diabolical, man.
Which pissed a lot of people off.
Her first board meeting back also looks like this.
How y'all doing? Ain't no stopping us
Yes,
now. We on the move. Thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate it.
Yes, queen. Woo! Yes, girly pop.
Like this. Okay.
Oh, I can't.
I see you.
Dude, that's crazy. That is insane.
You was feeling that, huh? I feel you.
By summer
He's not
2022,
happy.
in-person board meetings are back in action.
This is where I appear, address the community about concerns, hearsay.
Now, historically, Dalton Village Board meetings have a thing called Citizens' Address.
Okay.
This is where members of the public get a chance to speak to the mayor and
Yeah, most places do that. I've seen some. It's very funny.
trustees directly, asking questions about what they'd just discussed and voted for, and voicing concerns, to which the mayor and trustees
Mostly
would
boomers.
respond. However, Tiffany has a different idea,
Uh-oh.
and Citizens' Address becomes public comment. People can still make statements and ask questions. However, now, no one has to actually answer, removing the point entirely.
You think they're converting the police and military over to gangbangers and crooks? Just because it's fun and because they want to give you some power?
Dude, this is a young Alex Jones, too. Holy shit, this is like 29. This is like 2010 Alex Jones.
Humanity's gonna come together.
still.
We know we're under attack!
In September, Henriette decides to do some good. So she sets up the Tiffany Cares Foundation,
Oh,
a non-profit
God.
charity supporting people with cancer. In
Oh,
October,
how nice.
she even organises a march to Springfield, a 10-day bike ride to the state capitol to try and pass a bill that would give tax breaks to cancer patients.
I have created a bill to give everybody $5,000 if you are suffering from cancer.
Pretty nice.
Okay.
The year is now 2023. Shootings are still ongoing,
Woo!
crime is rising,
Yay!
and taxes and water bills are going up.
Oh, that's not
And
good.
Tiffany Henyard is currently constructing a $115,000 ice rink in the middle of the village.
Why? I hate that shit. I hate it when the towns do this shit. Priorities? Why is nobody voting like against this? You can't vote against this shit. Ice cream? No, ice rink. Ice rink, like where you just skate around.
The board would
Maintaining this shit is expensive too.
never approve of this. So Henyard slid an under-the-table payment to a contractor, and they got to work.
Oh my god.
However, the board eventually finds out and halts the payments.
Good.
So Henyard shifts some cash to a separate contractor, and they finish the job.
It will be built by tomorrow. And remember, ain't no stopping us now. We on the move.
And on Saturday, the 25th of February, it's the grand opening.
3, 2, 1.
And the Justice Rink is open to all.
Why?
Tiffany is quite excited.
It's your mayor, Tiffany A. Henyard.
If everything is amazing in your town, like there's nothing stopping you from doing this recreational shit. I have nothing against it. Genuinely, I have nothing against it. If your town's perfect, you're having fun, you want to do a little entertainment project. Like, what are we doing, man? I hate this. Like, where's your priorities? There's people dying out on the streets!
People's mayor. We here in the village of Dawson and we about to get our skate on. Remember, when all 5 of them trustees said no, look what God did. Ah!
Oh my god, she's actually gaslighting and saying the trustees are bad for not doing it.
This is us on ice right here. See it?
However, after that, rinks
Oh my god, is this a Pools Closed reference? Oh my god!
closed. That is one of the only times the public will be allowed in to actually ice skate. Turns out, maintaining an ice rink
It's
quite expensive.
Yeah!
Wait a minute, what's this? This ain't enough. Make it enough.
They also have no
Make it
staff to
up.
operate it. They couldn't even afford that if they wanted it. So from now on, it's essentially Henyard's own personal ice rink, only open on events of hers.
It was only open when she was having an event there, and she invited
It was
the residents to
planned.
come there to her event.
That's all right. Tell them. I got a feeling. Okay, all right.
A second ice rink is also apparently in the
Oh my
works.
god, I'm cringing
Okay,
so hard.
trustees seriously not impressed. They can't see the exact financials, but they know things in the village aren't great. So
Sure,
in an
if I
attempt to
find
curb
money.
spending, they block all current and future payments to vendors.
She's gonna find
Tiffany
a way.
hears about
shit.
this, and she's not pleased. So in March, she rocks up to a village board meeting dressed as a crack cocaine dealer from a movie.
I just don't understand how you can get away with so much. Like, I can't get away with anything. This seems... It's real? Yeah, I know it's real. I know. She's a theatric performer. She's rubbing it in.
She is starting a Dalton Village board meeting
It's a
dressed like
circus.
the Wesley Snipes character in the movie New Jack City.
She also has a DJ who's blasting the song Bitch Better Have My Money.
Pay me what you owe me. Thank you, DJ. I just had a question. And I'm looking
Oh
for that
my
Rihanna.
god.
I'm good with you. I'm good with you.
She later
Dude, it's a circus, man.
denies doing this.
Your critics say you came dressed up as Nino Brown.
I did not come as Nino Brown. I did a scene from Martin. I did come as a scene from Martin. I even made fun about it and did a skit and posted it on my TikTok just to show people my sense of humor side.
In May, Tiffany and her staff pack their bags.
What?
It's time for business.
Business.
And they take a plane to Vegas for an economic development trip.
Yeah, economically developing my wallet. Let's go!
Same month, a Thornton Township employee is found with a bag of weed and an unregistered gun hidden under a government car seat.
Oh
They
no!
let y'all have weed in these cars? I know they don't.
Oh, look at that body
No,
cam.
y'all got a magazine in the vehicle. They let y'all do that? What?
He's arrested.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Resisting arrest! Dude, he's going Super Saiyan!
The police in Dalton, interesting. Ever since those protests outside her house a couple of years ago, Henyard had kept a permanent security detail of at least 3 officers around her at all times.
Why?
Her own personal motorcade, driving her around everywhere, even while she's running errands. And apparently, she's running the town like a mob boss with them. In July, a former trustee and vocal critic of Henyard wakes up to find a dozen bullet holes in her tenants' cars.
Dude, she's actually just a gangster.
Parked outside her house.
This? Oh my god, it's a drive-by!
Before that, Henyard had turned up with a caravan of police and city workers. And before that, a snowplow.
I'm like, oh, you call me? Oh, no. We have Valerie Stars, look. Yep. And I'm helping her. I help everyone. It doesn't matter what you do or say about me. Everyone needs help. Just remember that.
Man.
Watch how you treat people because you never know when you need the help.
Yeah,
Safe to say, she has suspicions about who did it. So she goes to the police to report the shooting. But they're not interested. They won't even give her a police report to file it. Also, own a bar in town and just refused a political donation to Henyard? Expect a knock on the door.
It's a mafia!
Because police are allegedly also going around town, raiding bars and stripping their licenses.
Yeah, give me your finest hose. What a life, man.
This happens to both Pablo's and Rinky's bar and cafe, with around 10 police cars rocking up and pounding down the doors. Customers are apparently pushed out the way and threatened with arrest, and licenses are revoked for both.
All the employees, they're gonna lose their job.
It's ridiculous. We all have mouths to feed. We all have kids. They're not giving us no explanation.
Lacey's Place, another chain of bars, fails their license renewal due to a tax audit. And a local trucking company was raided and shut down back in January.
Oh my
They'd
god.
just turned down a $3,500 donation to Henyard. A ton of places are also having issues getting licenses in the first place. The suspected plan for this was simple. Endlessly delay signing off on licenses needed by businesses to open up shop.
But then how are you gonna get the taxes for your money for all your spending, you dumb bitch?
Despite the village board approving it, cutting off revenue, while they still have to pay rent, tax, and general overhead.
I just subtracted from today's profit. And there's no money in here.
Eventually, facing bankruptcy, owners have to sell up at fire sale prices. The entire business can now be scooped up on the cheap. And once it's in our hands, look at that. I think the license is ready to go. The business is instantly profitable, and the location is flipped for a nice chunk of change. This almost happens to St. Patrick.
I would call her stupid, but she's just actually evil. She's not mismanaging, she's doing it on purpose.
A newly built 3-story restaurant in the village. The liquor license had been approved by trustees, but Henyard says no, refusing to sign off on it for over 6 months.
Wow.
However, they sue, and she's eventually forced to sign by a county judge.
Oh my
There's
god.
also a local woman who'd bought a whole strip mall to turn into
Oh my god, I remember this! We watched this! This really nice lady!
a non-profit food bank for half the county.
Oh
However,
my god.
Henyard says no again. and her permits and licenses
What
are
a
delayed for months on end, while she still has to pay the property tax, rent,
Dude, she's such a
overhead,
slag.
and
Oh
more.
my
If
god.
this isn't able to be funded, whose pocket does it come out of right now?
Mine?
In September, reports begin to dribble
Yeah,
out,
watch the whole
and
thing.
turns out that police detail of hers, not cheap. It's actually costing the village hundreds of thousands of dollars a year.
All
Her officers are paid
taxpayer
quite
money.
handsomely, and they're putting in some substantial overtime. One officer is paid for 303 hours of work in a 2-week period. That's
What is he doing? Banging her like all day and night?
21 hours a day, every day.
Yeah, so he's literally watching her sleep.
This results in a single overtime paycheck of around $13,000. The overtime checks alone are kicking officers up a tax bracket here.
Mayor, mind if I ask you a couple questions about your security detail?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
I'm asking
not.
her.
Yeah, she says no.
You need security to protect you from questions from reporters?
That motorcade, not cheap
Yeah.
either. The village paid
Those are my smugglers. Don't get near me. I don't want to answer your stupid questions.
$50,000 for one Chevy Tahoe.
This is brilliant, but I like this.
Around 40% of that is
I love that
interest.
clip.
That's like when you 19 years old and you go get a car and the interest rate 27%. That makes
Jesus.
absolutely no sense. You're
Please
not
state
making
facts.
great finance, excuse me?
Please state facts.
Cash price of a 2023 Chevy Tahoe, $93,216.71.
Why is the interest $55,000? What happened? What?
Total lease price,
More than half?
$149,146.20.
What are
Tell
you,
me if it's not
stupid?
facts, because your signature is all on it.
It's because it's not her money, so who cares? Yeah, I guess so. Like, fuck it. I want to pay half of my fucking thing in loans.
I don't see that.
Due to all of this, the police department itself, chronically understaffed, with only a few officers on shift at any one time. This is
Well, yeah, because all of them are busy banging her in her house.
in a village with regular shootings and rising crime rates. Naturally, the village finances are currently caving in,
Uh-oh.
and the deficit is absolutely ballooning.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We'll just get the police to linger around private car parks, snap some pictures of cars that pull up to the pavement, and then mail them a $500 ticket a couple of weeks later. This is not
That's
possible.
illegal.
People look around town. Something seems
Oh
different.
my god.
It's not just Dalton. Now,
Vote for Tim. I love this scene with the aliens.
her name and face are beginning
Vote
to
for
appear
Dalton.
all over the
Vote
place.
for Dalton.
You
Bitch
can't
better
turn
have
your
my
head in
money.
the village or the township without seeing it. A full frontal assault on the senses. She's everywhere.
Oh my lord. Get her out of here. How much do those billboards
On the
cost?
township's Instagram, an absolute blitzkrieg. It's peppered head to toe with pictures of her. Government vehicles, buildings, even rugs in the township. Tiffany A. Henyard. There's also Tiffany Henyard calendars.
Featuring all the important dates to remember, including her birthday.
And what's
Dude, what is she, a fucking VTuber? Guys, get your fucking SmugAlana calendars. Everybody has to have my birthday like marked and penned into their shit.
that in the distance? Is that?
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny.
There are 122 of these, costing the
Uh-oh.
township around $22,000. The board was never consulted. And hold on, does that say Thornton? And new ones have to be made and hoisted up again,
What?
also on the taxpayer's dime.
How?
It's not just
Who
billboards.
cares?
Purple banners are springing up all over Dalton too. This also costs around $20,000 and was never approved. The
$20,000 for banners. Wait, I gotta do that sometime. I gotta find like a town in the middle of nowhere and then put like a bunch of SmugAlana, like watch SmugAlana on Twitch.tv and put it all over a town for like I don't know, like a month or something.
company installing them says they've never been paid.
No, we have not received any payment for the banners or the brackets. The total is $19,899.60.
I cannot believe the audacity.
No, we have not received any payment for the banners or the brackets.
We love you and there's nothing you can do about it. First black female mayor of Dalton. Women and girls, mentor and youth. Chat, if you need to say that many times that you're female and that you are black and that you are empowering women and girls, you're not actually doing that. Let's just be clear.
The total is $19,899.60 with the freight.
But the vendor says they have yet to be paid for them and other items totaling more than $85,000.
Okay, things are getting a bit concerning. But hey, at least Big Bingo is still going strong.
Yay! The boomers are happy! Bingo! Bongo bingo bongo!
In May 2023, some reports come out about Tiffany's cancer charity, and turns out, not so good. When she'd first registered it in 2022, she'd apparently hidden a little payment deep in the township budget, which board members signed off on. And on the same day the charity is created, it receives a $10,000 payment from Thornton.
Why did you and the board vote to give your foundation $10,000?
I'm the face of the foundation. My name is Nowhere, sir. I'm the face.
You're the face.
Also, that march to Springfield, let's have another look. Back in October 2022, Tiffany had organised a 196-mile, 10-day bike ride from Dalton to the capital of Illinois.
Going to hell!
She said she'd march straight into the halls of the state legislature and get a bill passed that would give tax breaks to cancer patients. And at 10 AM on October 4th, 2022, they set off. And Henyard and a few Thornton staffers kick off the march by getting on e-bikes.
Y'all see my bike?
Oh my god, you're such a tool. She got a freaking custom bike with her name on it. Man, I want to smack a bitch.
So included on the march, a flatbed trailer with a photographer flying a drone, a DJ, a caravan, and multiple village and township vehicles. And of course, a ton of pit stops on the way.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
Okay, that'll be $680.
Okay.
All courtesy of Thornton and Dalton supplied credit cards. Any bills or expenditures?
Yes,
Stick it
queen.
On. And they wine and dine in a plethora of restaurants and hotel stays en route.
$10,000 in hotels. Wow, chat. You spoil me.
And the march to Springfield ends up costing taxpayers around $12,000.
Someone typed average Alana snack. I hate you. You managed to squeeze that one in. You really had to do it to me, huh? The $680 meal.
We are in Godly now. We in Bloomington, baby.
I can pretty much map out their entire Springfield trip on the township credit cards.
This is excluding a separate payment for 1,000 white Tiffany Henyard t-shirts for the trip. That comes in at around $17,000. When they actually get to Springfield, the state legislature isn't even in session, and the cancer bill is never filed. It never...
She couldn't even check. She was so absorbed in her story and her fucking ridiculousness, man.
...never existed in the first place. The charity also never filed a financial statement, so the state attorney general shuts it down. Tiffany claims she was never involved.
You are being called crazy, deranged, saying that you are stealing funds. You have a charity that from the Attorney General's office. I understand they sent a cease and desist letter to your foundation.
I don't know nothing about that. I'm not crazy. I'm not
You have a
deranged.
Tiffany Henyard Cares, your foundation.
I want to set the record straight. I don't have a foundation.
However, its Facebook page shows it's literally just a rebrand from her burger restaurant page. June 2023. More reports. Apparently Dalton owes more than $427,000 for some street paving done in 2002.
Oh my
and that
lord.
tree trimming. Well, that's gonna cost $500,000.
Oh my
This is for a single month of it in 2023.
You're supposed to have a list of approved contractors that have been vetted. They have to check up on these folks to make sure they're good. There's no such thing there. She's just handing out these contracts
just a rat.
willy Nilly.
Not one of the 7 companies involved were on the village's approved contractor list. They didn't even have a contract with the village. Trustees are still refusing to clear Tiffany's bills, and lawsuits from vendors are now flooding in. A bank is also threatening to repossess more than a dozen village vehicles, including police cars, because lease payments are being missed.
How is the state
People
allowing
in
this to
Dalton
happen?
are now
This is Illinois. This is like 20 miles away from Chicago. It's a very corrupt state, unfortunately. It's very sad.
incredibly concerned. So trustees formally request village bank statements. They're
Chicago.
denied. December, and during a board meeting, trustees in the township are handed a 7-page ordinance to sign at the last minute. There's no time to read it, but they sign anyway. And turns out, what they'd just signed means if Tiffany gets re-elected as supervisor, the position's pay stays at $224,000. Anyone else gets voted.
So what they should have done is take all that salary and put it back into the roads and shit. That's what I would have done.
In,
Frick
and
'em.
that goes down to just 25, a 90% pay cut. Nice. So by the end of 2023, various things had come to light, and it's slowly beginning to look like Tiffany isn't quite as legit as previously thought, and more things are surfacing. People online managed to dig up a decade-old mugshot from the Chicago Police Department. Is that the people's mayor breaking into someone's car?
So she's a criminal. Hell yeah! Well, how would she know how to do all that criminal shit if she wasn't a criminal in the first place?
This was in 2016, while she was a sitting trustee. She'd also made the news in 2019 for effectively being
How did nobody check? Don't you do background check or some shit?
a slumlord.
I want to talk to you about that house on Dearborn. Can we do that?
My attorney's right here, so if you got any questions, I have legal counsel. Talk to my attorney.
So you want me to talk to your attorney and not you? You can't tell me how that house failed an inspection in October when it just passed it beforehand?
If you have any questions, talk to my attorney.
Gave out petrol to residents during her 2021 campaign.
She's good, Chad. She's good.
Probably illegal.
Her
Probably.
bachelor's degree, probably fake.
Probably
and her
fake.
entrepreneurial burger restaurant, not
Yo, Hoshi, what up? We're watching the worst mayor imaginable. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
looking great either. Over at Good Burger, taken from the movie
Good
Burger,
Burger.
there are issues.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Your ingredients.
We bake burgers.
What's in there? I can see the blood. And you made this?
My very own turkey burger.
That is hideous. At least it's seasoned.
Now, you know that's not fair, sneaking up on a man when he's eating a Tiffany juicy burger. Seeing that you're here.
Look at that
let me just feel you.
smile.
When a man get to hold a burger like this in his hand, this is like heaven.
It's
Brother, it looked like a freaking wet sponge.
operating at the South Suburban College, and turns out they have more than $1,500 in unpaid bills from her. The college has filed numerous complaints. Unsanitary conditions, failure to clean equipment, inadequate staff, inadequate background checks on staff, 33
Oh yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
months of late rent, and failure to pay commissions for 4 years, and then attempting to pay it off with a bounced check. She'd also tried to pitch Good Burger on Shark Tank,
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Go
So
to
there you
Good
have it,
Burger,
Sharks.
yeah.
A fun, friendly atmosphere where I would like you guys to come and check it out. I am urging the Sharks to invest in Good Burger because I would like to have a mobile food truck. That's right, you heard it, mobile.
Mobile food truck. Man, that's crazy. 13 months late rent. What the fuck? I'd get evicted? That's what I'm saying, man. I remember I wasn't even late. I didn't have my auto payment for my rent set up. And I was late by like 2 days. And I immediately get a call from my landlord. Was like, are you going to fucking pay or what? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't set up the auto pay. And they were like, oh, you better fucking not. It never happened again. But still, I was like, man, yeah, pay now, bitch. Wish I got that kind of leniency.
I would like to be on the scene and go to different locations and be mobile.
I am seeking $100,000 for 10% equity in my business.
Here we have all
Excuse me, what?
$100,000 for 10% equity in my business.
100 grand for 2% equity. That 3%? No, did I mishear it? Hold on, go
Food
back.
truck. That's right, you heard it. Mobile. I have a brick
I'll
location, and I would
is
like
it
to be on
10?
the scene and go to different locations and be mobile.
I am seeking $100,000 for 3% equity.
Oh, it is 10. That's still pretty fucking bad. Not gonna lie.
Here we have
10%'s
kind
kind of bad.
hand-packed patty. I just put it in and I inject.
That fucking patty's huge.
Look at that go. 1,000,001 reasons of why you should invest here at Good Burger.
But no luck. Good Burger is eventually involuntarily dissolved by the Secretary of State. 2024, and Dalton is now on the map.
I love that it's a fucking Fallout 3 background. Look at that.
Nationwide news almost every other week. People's gardens and basements are also flooding. A plague of potholes on the roads. Traffic lights not working. And then a ton of police vehicles about to be repossessed. That ice rink is also holding up well.
Oh man.
Bad.
But it's alright. Henyard is hard at work, planning ice cream socials for seniors and dancing.
Again, she's placating the boomers.
In mid-January, she flies to DC for the annual Mayor's Conference, where she gets a tour of the White House and meets Joe Biden.
Oh
she
my
ends up sending
god,
the
dude, look at those crazy eyes. Look at those crazy eyes.
She ends up sending the bill
Joe
for this
Biden, wake
to the
up.
wrong taxpayers. Okay, at this point, village and township staff are becoming increasingly frustrated and getting more and more vocal with their criticism.
no!
So Tiffany clamps down. And when staff in the township get to the office, they notice something. None of their key fobs work. Had Henyard
She locked
changed
him
the
out.
locks?
She locked
They're
him
now
out.
unable to get into the building and do their job. Also, the residents' sensitive tax documents are just scattered all over the building. In February, there's a township board meeting. Residents rock up as usual to sit, watch, and ask questions. However, this time,
Oh, she pissed.
when they get to the stairs leading
She
up to the
pissed.
boardroom, their path is blocked. They're apparently told the meeting is actually taking place in the basement, so they head down there, and when they get there, nothing. Just a TV in the middle of the room, live streaming the meeting taking place upstairs.
That's so fucking good.
However, audio issues on the TV mean no one can actually hear anything.
Wait, that's amazing.
And within 4 minutes, the meeting upstairs is over, and Henyard is gone. Meanwhile, in Dalton Village Hall, lockdown 2. This time,
No
it's not
one's
just a few
allowed in.
employees. Almost everyone is locked out of the entire building.
Yep.
Instead of walking in and speaking with a help desk, residents are now forced to handle bills or licenses through a security guard stationed behind a window.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just had a heart attack. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out.
Entire building. Instead of walking in and speaking with a help desk, residents are now forced to handle bills or licenses through a security guard stationed behind a window in a small, cramped vestibule. Even trustees, they're locked out too.
Oh
The locks
my
have been
lord.
changed, and their mailboxes are now outside of the building. In response, they hold a board meeting in a park. April 1st, a board meeting is
just get
set
some
to
fresh
take
air,
place in
chat.
the village. And for such a special occasion, residents are actually allowed in. However, this time, things are different. Around 100 people show up,
Holy
and only
shit.
42 are allowed inside. This
Wait, less than half? That's criminal.
is after getting wandered down and walking through metal detectors. This means dozens are locked outside, and they're not too pleased.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Hordes of people are now banging on doors and windows, giving the
Bang,
session
bang,
an
bang.
atmosphere more akin to a round of COD zombies than a run-of-the-mill village board meeting. It's around the same time that FBI agents begin spawning in Dalton and asking questions.
Uh-oh, feds.
Subpoenas are dished
That's really bad. When the feds get involved, you weren't paying your taxes or some
out like
shit.
hotcakes. They hit Good Burger, Henyard's property management company, her political funds, and the
Sussy.
Tiffany Cares Foundation. Township finances, business dealings, personnel files, tax documents, credit card expenditures,
sniffing
and
her
vehicle
butt,
use
chat.
are also requested. They also subpoena
She's herself a fed, no? Well, she's a convicted criminal. So, no.
her boyfriend. Henyard comes out swinging. This is a smear campaign, she says. She's under attack by a corrupt board of trustees while she's working tirelessly for the people. Paving
yes, of
streets,
course.
building parks, and constructing ice rinks.
Yeah,
she
that no one
creates the
asked
YouTube
for.
channel Tiff Speaks the Truth to post receipts. Her defense is strong.
Basically fighting against the devil, the evil.
Dude, these people are insane. I'm fighting the devil. That is right.
Spirits. I'm the good spirit, they the evil spirit.
Also, amid the village's intense financial concerns, she announces a $1 million giveaway on Facebook.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, you could just spend the $1 million on the roads and the tree cutting thing. The devil, yeah, the devil got that $1 million.
Facebook.
The devil.
Remember that economic development trip back in 2023?
Yeah, Vegas, yeah.
In April, we get some news. Turns out, one of the trustees on the trip had allegedly been sexually assaulted by another. She'd told Tiffany about this at the time,
And she didn't
and
care.
Tiffany's alleged response: lay her off and cover it up.
By the way, female empowerment. So remember what I said a couple of minutes ago? She's all about female empowerment. She's the first black woman in the office. Yeah, totally. Totally, very much. She cares a lot about other women, for sure.
And now, Tiffany has dished another lawsuit. An activist from Chicago is airdropped into Dalton,
Chicago.
and during a village board meeting, he
Chicago.
confronts the trustee in question. Things get heated. Also, that trip,
Lord!
first-class plane tickets for everyone, and a lot of splashing. Car rentals, casinos, Ubers, bubblegum shrimp. Altogether,
Oh, that's
over
awesome. I love bubblegum
$34,000
shrimp.
spent, courtesy of the village of Dalton. No business ever came of this economic development trip, and Tiffany denies going.
You didn't go to Las Vegas?
No. Wait, what was their response? She didn't say no. She just said Look at that smirch.
What is that?
No comment.
You don't know if you were in Las Vegas?
No comment.
In April, a resolution is voted through, requiring Henyard to actually submit village financial records. She vetoes it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
She's also now using a gold microphone. Also, turns out her village administrator Keith Freeman has been a very naughty boy. And in March, he's indicted for bankruptcy fraud. Apparently hiding $100,000 of income through a pass-through company and swiping an unauthorized $90K from a previous job. So he has to go. This is a chance to change, to get someone in that's actually good. A new slate and clean record. She replaces him with Michael A. Smith, a man with 8 criminal charges.
Do people just not do, like, I get worried about getting background checked, like, instantly. When people are like, oh yeah, Lana, get a job. It's like, okay, yeah, I got a job. And then they go up your ass about everything. Do I just live like in an annoying state or something? Like, I don't know. I feel like they'd at least check after a little bit.
Including domestic battery,
He smacked the bitch.
impersonating a police officer to steal petrol, and the harassment of a school student. Then on Good
Okay, beat his ass into oblivion. What?
Friday, her chief of staff clocks in for a shift of Big Bingo.
Oh, hell yeah.
However,
Bingo.
mid-shift, she feels funny and checks her blood pressure.
Uh-oh.
Slightly elevated. So she goes to the hospital, and turns out she's actually having a heart attack.
Uh-oh.
Naturally, she doesn't return to Big
Kinda
Bingo.
karma.
A couple of days later, and there's a meeting at the township. Here, Tiffany...
Alana does more background work choosing a mod than this girl. Unironically, I think we're gonna do very thorough background checks on you guys. Yeah, whatever you say! Get held against you if you ever apply her to be a mod.
allegedly tells her that's not an excuse to call off work, and next time take your blood pressure meds. Okay, we tried a recall, no luck. We tried to curb her spending. Nope. The FBI are here, But their investigation could take years, and right now, we can't even see the village's finances. So the Dalton Village Board decides on a new approach. Let's get a special investigator to come in and basically work out what the fuck is going on here.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
And their choice?
I don't get it. How is that even legal? Can't you just go to the higher ups of like state and government and just have her show the funds? Like, what's going on?
A woman named Lori Lightfoot.
Wait, we've seen her before!
Trustees vote, and the special investigation goes ahead. But during the next
Look at her
meeting,
face.
Henya just vetoes it.
You know how much I sacrificed?
In June, it's the next meeting, and trustees override Henya's veto, and the special investigation goes ahead again. Lightfoot takes to the mic
Alright,
to make a
that's
little
good.
speech, but midway through, Mike's muted. The meeting degenerates, and police have to break up the room before it becomes an all-out brawl.
Dude, she's pissed.
Okay, about Lori Lightfoot. Until recently, she was the mayor of Chicago.
Oh yeah! That's where I remember her face from.
During that time, she's not too popular.
Yeah?
During the first lockdown, Lightfoot had come down hard, ordering all non-essential workers to stay at home for months on end.
I'm gonna say it sucked being an essential worker, dude. Everybody's sitting at home, getting their fucking feet rubbed, getting comfy, getting nice and toasty and warm, and you're out there fucking slaving away.
A few weeks in, and she's spotted next to her barber with a fresh trim.
I like your cut, G.
Why do you need a haircut in the middle of COVID? You're not even seeing anybody!
I take my personal hygiene very seriously. she
Buddy,
says.
it's your fucking hair.
This doesn't go down well.
Brother, this guy stinks!
She's
Face.
also seen driving around the streets of Chicago, literally screaming at people to go home. Then there's the general mismanagement of the city, a surge in theft and robberies. And she's also trying to shut down public FOIA
Boom,
requests,
boom, boom,
despite
smack, smack,
campaigning
smack.
on openness and transparency. This results in over 109 lawsuits. She's also singing, dancing, and making TikToks.
Oh yeah. Very
This
popular.
is while Chicago turns into a harsh wasteland, awash with violent crime, which has risen 40% with her
Oh my
in charge.
god!
This is the woman picked to investigate Tiffany Henyard, and
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not very good.
she's being paid $400 an hour to do it.
What? Bro! What is she doing? Giving him blowjobs while she's at it too?
Anyway, around 3 months later, and in August 2024, the investigation is getting somewhere. So Lightfoot holds a press conference, showcasing some findings. Turns out,
Nah.
Tiffany and friends had access to 6 Dalton credit cards, and they made use of them. $218,000 on Amazon purchases.
What?
43,000 of that spent.
How do you spend that much? I can't even think of things that I would want to buy for decorations for 200 grand, bro. What do you mean? I've never spent that much in a fucking year ever. Like, what the frick? What?
In one day. The village doesn't have an Amazon account.
How does, no, I'm serious. Like, cars don't fucking cost that much. How much does a Tesla cost? Like 80 grand? 90 grand? She funded Bezos' second wedding? Yeah, isn't that shit like $1 billion?
Almost 400,000 on 3 vehicles. Around 8,000 on hair and makeup in a couple of months. 170,000 on business travel, trips to Atlanta, New York, Jackson, and Portland, with first-class seats, and tens of thousands on Four Seasons and Marriott hotel stays.
Oh my lord,
More
man.
than $51,000 on
8,000 on makeup, someone just pointed out. My makeup kit costs maybe like $80. I don't have expensive makeup. And that's if I fucking use it that often. I don't really go out or do anything.
food,
I just
thousands
have
of dollars
it.
a month to an Atlanta-based PR
How?
firm, and then the $15K for her inauguration party. Something she'd said she'd pay for herself. Overall, at least $780,000 in undocumented and unapproved village expenses,
Undocumented.
as well as $1 million in police overtime. This is in a village of 20,000 people. Also, the village's legally required state audits and reports never filed. The legally required treasurer position never filled. The village's accounting software tracking receipts, payments,
It's
and
broken.
checks, everyone's locked out.
Yep.
There had been a few finance directors, but they were intermittent and only worked part-time. As a result,
so keeping track of all that shit is impossible.
village finances, not great. Back in April 2022, the village had a surplus of $5.6 million in its general fund.
How?
This is the account used to fund day-to-day operations. When the village contracted people for work, they actually paid them. Fast forward to mid-2024, and that is now minus $3.6 million.
How do you shit the bed that hard? What happened? Oh, I know, corruption. We gotta put that in our pocket, chat. $8,000 in makeup. Everybody gets free merch. Everybody gets to fly around, you know, do whatever they want.
A $9 million swing. They haven't been able to pay anyone since March 2023. 589 checks, worth around $6 million. Approved, printed, and sent out to vendors, but bouncing right back. Okay, things are not looking great, but it's fine. This is a private investigation. Lightfoot has no official power, and no legal consequences can come of it. So that same month, time to get the beers in. It's the Taste of Thornton Street Party, and Henriette is flying in famous rappers and singers for it. This event costs over $85,000. $4,000 of that is on bouncy castles. She also has plans for a
I mean, those kids need bouncy castles, clearly. Not like a safe neighborhood to like go to school in. They need bouncy castles.
picnic. Trustees object to this, but to no avail. And on the 1st of September, the Friends of Tiffany Henyard picnic is held at her rink. Skating, food giveaways, more bouncy castles.
Yeah.
Right, enough. And funding for all events is officially cut.
Thank
Gospel
God!
Fest, House Fest, even Big Bingo. Gone. Tiffany and her boyfriend, who now has a job running the township's at-risk youth program,
How is that not nepotistic as fuck? Give him a normal job.
for $100K a year,
What?
are now also facing eviction.
So now they make like another combined 400 grand together.
See, they'd had a $200 rent increase, and in response, decided to just stop paying rent entirely.
I'm not leaving.
They were on a combined salary of almost $400K a year.
I was
They
about to
also
say.
changed the locks and garage code, so now their landlord can't even step foot in the building.
What are you doing spending money? You don't even spend it on rent?
Also, more bankruptcy fraud. This time, Henyard's chief policeman is indicted, having filed for bankruptcy 9 times. This was allegedly done to hide
Don't banks stop giving you money after one bankruptcy? Like, how does that work? What?
assets, bank
Yes,
accounts, and monthly
queen.
income from creditors. He's shown the door. Despite all of this, for Tiffany, spirits remain high.
Of
and
course
she's
they do.
decided
How much coke do you think she does?
now's a great time
Like
to
a
announce
lot.
her bid for re-election. She closes out the year, threatening to arrest opponents,
I will be seeking arrest
She's a Gestapo.
for individuals involved.
and getting booed out of board meetings.
Boo! You suck.
The year is now 2025. Dalton is almost $4 million in the hole, has around 50 lawsuits against it, and the village's super mayor is barely even turning up to meetings
Of
anymore.
course, naturally.
Regardless,
How is she not in jail? There's 3 minutes left. Please tell me there's some justice, man.
this is a big year. Both of Henyard's positions are up for grabs, and she's gunning for a second term for both. But on the township side, bad news. She's just lost the Democratic primary nomination for supervisor, which means that
stinky.
now that's essentially out of reach. It's okay. She can still run for re-election as Dalton's mayor, and she's confident. In fact, she predicts a landslide.
When I come in with a landslide this evening, I'm gonna be so great. Y'all can all come to the after party.
She's now running against Jason
Buddy.
House, a Dalton trustee and previous ally, and election
Oh no. Please don't let him be as corrupt as her.
day isn't far off, so she ramps up her campaign. This involves making diss tracks.
Feeding the people.
What?
Tuesday, January 28th,
Diss tracks for politicians.
and a board meeting in Thornton
2025 is not what I imagined when I was a child.
Starts like any other. The trustees gather and
This some
residents sit
ass,
down
chat.
to watch. However, that Chicago activist from earlier, well, he's here too. And he's
Based.
walking up to the microphone to make a statement.
Let's go. Giga Chad? They cut the mic. Damn!
A massive brawl breaks out instantly.
Oh my God!
Henyard's boyfriend rushes in and swings.
Oh my God! Dude, you can't make this shit up!
Another bloke not long after that.
Oh my
Tiffany
Lord.
herself not long after that. Screams,
Wait, she fights the guy too?
shoving, punches.
She's like, yeah,
hand
yeah,
over.
yeah, fire,
A security
fire.
guard hits the deck. Henyard loses a shoe.
Oh my God.
I think Tiffany's too.
What is with politicians and throwing shoes? Didn't George Bush do that?
Her wig also
George
gets
W?
airtime. She hits her head on a table and hits the deck too.
Oh no!
Multiple televisions in the room are smashed and people injured. The police are called and the meeting is over. Henyard
Oh, she got a stone thrown at him. Yeah, but that's still a shoe involved in politics. Come on, it's funny.
her boyfriend, and the township are sued for assault and battery and emotional distress. Her boyfriend is also fired.
Oh, boo-hoo, bitch.
25th of February, 2025. It's election day in Dalton, and votes begin to come in.
Don't fucking do it, please.
The results for the Democratic nomination
win,
are
please.
taking shape, and Tiffany Henyard loses.
Yes!
It's not close.
Thank God!
After years of public service, Dalton's super mayor
I don't know how she's not in jail. That's what was fucked up about it. Like, yeah, she lost, woohoo, but she should be in jail.
is let go,
It's criminal.
cast into the wind. Gone.
Goodbye, bitch. See ya.
She says people didn't give her a chance.
People didn't give me a chance. I think that I was blindsided.
You mean for 4 years?
I came in 2021.
I should have become a politician. Yeah, I should have been a politician, not a fucking VTuber. Holy. That was awesome. Chad, did you enjoy that? Corrupt politicians getting what they freaking deserve, except everything but jail. Go check out Big Boss. I love that. Yeah, you're fat enough. You don't have to be fat to be a politician. You just have to be a corrupt and evil person most of the time. What about a VTuber politician? I would vote for Hina Bobina. She would know what the people want. I would do that. I would never want to be a politician, for real though. Yeah. Anime American mayor. I actually can't run for president, Chad. I wasn't born in America. Yeah. I can't run for president. It's illegal. I can't do that. I'd have to bend the rules somehow. Maybe lie? Yeah, I could lie. Yeah. The corruption here would actually impress you? Oh, I don't know. I've seen a lot of scams back in my day. Bum. Alana, were you neutralized? Yes, I got killed in Iraq. Yeah. Just like Obama, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get me get my fake birth certificate. That's right. It didn't stop them in LATAM. I got neutralized in LATAM. Okay, chat, we got ads in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads now. I need to grab some more water. I need to tinkle too. Tinkle town. Tinkle tinkle. Behave yourself. Hina's right here. She will watch you and beat your ass.
no Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello, Shibu Bibu. Did you follow me? Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
so important in getting such a reaction out of people? Well, here's the history. This is their current account, but this is their previous account, Gargura, which was a VTuber who was with the VTuber agency Hololive for 5 years. And while she was at Hololive, she was the most subscribed to VTuber in the world with nearly 5 million subscribers before she graduated about a month ago. Graduate, meaning she just retired from the agency. And a lot of people were wondering, would she go back to her other previous account that she had before the agency, Senzawa, which also has 1.5 million subscribers
she's really
as well.
Popular.
But she'd do something different and
did the hairdresser like the stream, Alana? Yeah, dude.
Create an entirely new account which already has over 500,000 followers on Twitter. Of course, the name is Samako Saba. She has this whole fish theme going on here.
Saba,
and yesterday she finally made her debut stream.
So cute! I got such terrible cuteness aggression when I saw this, bro. No cap.
On this account. And I cannot stress to you enough how much success it's had. I'm going to let it play in the background. You can see her model in action. Super cute. She also has a really good design and rigging on this, so it looks really neat.
Yeah.
But just look at the chat moving in real time.
Boom, boom,
the
boom,
amount of
boom,
people
boom,
going
boom.
crazy.
Dude, YouTube chat on the side was impossible to read. It was like bugging out.
Views on this. In the first 23 hours, nearly 2.5 million views on the stream itself, which I cannot stress upon you enough is an insane number. But on top of that, she's over 800,000 subs already.
On my phone, it kept stopping and then it wouldn't fucking load.
People were going absolutely crazy. Now let's listen to a little bit, just a small clip from the stream to get you initiated with Saba.
I'm a fish, and my eyes are blue. That's all you need to know. Shorty, shorty, ankle biter. You want to see my smolder? I call this one the smolder.
The smolder! She's so cute, bro!
Hello,
so
princess.
Cute.
Hello, princess. Would you like to see my paper boat?
Paper boat?
Paper boat? Paper boat? Paper boat?
Especially to those who are not familiar with VTubers, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
True.
Okay, out there you got
I only dream of being even like a modicum as cute, bro.
people like Johnny Somali going on crime sprees to have like 100 or 200 concurrent viewers, and here you have Saba just saying paper boat and getting like 200,000+ concurrent viewers. The future is now.
Why can't you be this cute as her? Because I'm not her. I'm sorry. I'm just different. I don't know. I'm built different. I respect it though. I love how cute she is.
And I got a little screenshot. I was such a tourist. I was 10 minutes late. I didn't see her at her peak number. My apologies.
Tourist,
I will
get out.
definitely repent for that. But you can see people are going absolutely crazy
Also 400
over
pounds,
this
you're right,
stream.
yeah.
And you can see the number of subs. Like I said, she's at over 830,000 subscribers. Now, of course, she built up some of that before the first stream over the past month or so. And the ramp up to it. But that number's crazy. She's already one-tapped my channel. She's passed me in one stream. You know what? I'm honored for it. But anyways, she's also on track, and she's definitely going to get there, to pull off an achievement I don't think any VTuber has ever done, and I doubt more than a few handfuls of YouTubers have ever done, and that's to get over 1 million subs on 3 different channels. And not just 3 different channels in this case, 3 unique channels that are technically not related in any sort of a direct way other than the person running the account, and just word of mouth, people knowing it's the same person running
It just shows that she just has like an awesome personality. I don't know what to tell people.
these accounts. It's really
They're
impressive
like,
to
see,
see.
like, no,
Now, of
how
course,
does she do
as you
that?
probably could easily have been able to tell at this point, she's using a lolly model. That's no surprise to anyone who knows anything about her previous accounts. She's had one with every single one before. Now, she also makes a lot of jokes about related themes and stuff like that. And if you don't like that, as I always say,
barely makes jokes. I would say that she fucking softballs that shit.
that is totally fine. Just don't pay attention to it. Don't watch it. Don't engage with it. But where you're wrong is where you start using that to harass people, slander them, especially when you're doing it very hypocritically, as we'll see from some users today. Because no matter how much support Gargura gets on any account that she's having, it's going to come with haters and people trying to slander her for their own personal gain or attention. And now we're seeing this again with Saba. So here's the first one, which is an absolute gem.
Saba.
You couldn't make this up in a factory.
Oh my god, I didn't even read this part. What? There's a fucking Palestine Help Palestine plug underneath a... I lost my spot. Hold on. Oh my god.
Gem. You couldn't make this up in a factory. This is how perfect this all lines
That's
up. So this user
crazy, dude.
has
Gora
hundreds of
profile
thousands of views
picture,
on their tweet
Palestine
with no support, mostly just mockery, where they say, why on earth did Saba go and do that? She literally had the opportunity to do an amazing character that didn't bring in weirdos, and instead she picked an insanely lolly character that will bring out the predators. I'm done with this creator.
How could you say that you're like a fan of a creator that's openly like a fucking lolly the whole time, bro?
And then sends
It's
a link
bait.
to Virtue
I don't know,
Signal.
man.
But
Chat, like, why is it okay to be a lolly in Hollow Live, but it's not okay to be an indie lolly? Why are these people so fucking mad? Gora's a lolly! Her bottle is a lolly. That's totally fine because it's Hollow Live and now Saba debuts. Oh my god, I can't believe she's a freaking lolly. I'm gonna freak out and I'm gonna shit my pants and die. I can't believe my lolly Oshi re-debuted as a lolly. It just doesn't make any sense. Who the fuck cares?
anyways, in case you're not noticing, you understand why this is not just slanderous. It's also very ironic and hypocritical. This person is a massive tourist. Their profile picture is that of Gargura's official account. They're running around with a Gargura profile picture saying, I don't know about this Saba character. Why does it have a lolly character? Of course, I guess not understanding that Gargura also had a lolly VTuber model and also retweeted not safe for work artwork of her character on a regular basis, and also played into the jokes and the tropes all the time.
It's
and also
a
had the
troll?
famous...
I don't think so. There was a lot of people like this. I don't know, man. You can say it's trolling all you want, but people actually think like that. I'm not even talking about the people that are like, oh, I hate lollies. Like, okay, fine. I'm just saying, like, how can you call yourself a fan and then say, oh my god, I can't believe my Oshi did that.
Phrase, what are you scared of? A little four-letter word referring to lolly. So this person is a massive tourist on so many levels and a giant hypocrite for going after her over this topic. And in a, I guess, a mark of shame, they would trash their Gargura profile picture and swap it out and, you know, just...
You think so, you still think it's a troll?
Every time. And
do you still think it's a troll, Chad?
Then we have the people in the replies, ratioing and just making some funny replies. Gura was a lollytuber too. Did you even watch her? Have you even watched Gura? What, are you scared of a little four-letter word? I've seen that meme everywhere already. She did do something amazing to her, something she enjoys. Why do you think yourself so important to dictate what people like design-wise? She's indie and millions around the globe aren't as mentally stunted as you. If you see a human child in fictional art, you're telling on yourself. I've been saying that for years and years. Lolly VTuber graduates, debuts as an indie Lolly VTuber. How unthinkable. Tourist alert. Hello, tourist. It just goes on and on and on. You get the point. But here's another one. Another
fake VTuber enjoyers, man.
Tourist/hypocrite moment right here. I'm going to cry. She's too cute.
Didn't Anna Valen say how fucking horrible it was for Velour to have a lolly in their agency, and now all of a sudden Gora is so cute and she's a lolly VTuber? That's crazy.
With a picture of her from the debut stream.
Yeah, they like actually had like an entire like massive smear campaign. It's fucking weird as fuck.
Now, why is this such a big deal? Well, this individual you might recognize, it's Anna Valens, the Vice reporter who released multiple hit pieces on various VTubers.
Including
now,
lolly
a lot
VTubers.
of those are retracted, but one that's still up was really her first stab at VTubers at Vice. And it was about a VTuber group named V Allure, where the main crux of this article was not only accusing them of
and it was on April 1st. I thought it was a troll post. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Transphobia in their hiring efforts and their tryouts for this agency, but also accused the agency of essentially promoting pedophilia because one of their VTubers is a lolly, has a lolly model. And now she's sitting here watching a lolicon with a lolly model debut, and
it just shows that these people are tourists and they just hop bandwagon on whatever's popular, basically.
Doing a live tweet reaction to it. Yeah, either a gigantic tourist moment or massive hypocrisy. Or maybe both. I don't know. But there was some more drama involving this stream because she was coming up with fan names for her community. The first one was
when I heard that, or actually I didn't hear this because I was at the salon. I saw Cunny Crew, and I literally was like, I was like, fuck.
Crusties.
I
don't think she seemed to like that
saw
one
it was funny.
And then there was the Connie Crew, which is a play on words, if you know, you know. And of course, people would get upset about that too, which is not, again, it's.
I fuck with Saba, but her model in this pandering. What do you mean pandering, you grifter? Oh, you're a grifter pandering.
It's not surprising she would make a joke like that or acknowledge a joke like that. She used to do that all the time as Gargura. And this person says, I F with Saba, but her model and this pandering to that audience is really disheartening, yet not surprising. I likely won't be watching unless Doobie collab, but good luck to her. Yes, that crowd. You know, the one that...
I mean, at least she didn't, or he or she didn't freak the fuck out at them. They just said, I'm not gonna watch with her. Oh, no.
She's always
She made a pun, a joke about Lolly.
Engaging with and making jokes with.
Then don't
and of
watch
course,
her!
we'd have a massive ratio here. Again, what are you scared of? A little 4-letter word. And they say, you a verified account with double my followers and can't even muster 10
Cope, Seeth Mauled.
likes. With this reply, you need to hang up the jersey. Only 10 likes. It has 2,300 likes. What are you smoking? You spiked the football a little too early, man. You got a little too cocky because
you got
ratioed into
kid.
the shadow realm on this one. But here's one more we're going to look at today. This was actually before the stream would go live because there was an
oh my god, I've seen this person before. They said the same shit about Fauna.
Announcement of a collab between Saba and Amacat, which is a pretty good collab for merch. And this person who is a VTuber Clipper, who I believe has had controversy before. If you can jog my memory, please feel free to do that in the comment section. But they say, is this going to be the standard now? Merch for a debut / soon after a debut.
Yeah, that's like the standard for most people. You're so jealous and weird.
It feels like the VTuber community is becoming increasingly commercialized, and this change is clearly happening from the top down.
Low-key, if I had the money when I first started debuting, which you usually don't because you are a new VTuber, Gora's not, Saba's not a new VTuber, so like, she had it because she can do it. Everybody would do merch from the day of if they could. It's just a matter of you can't really do it.
Why would anyone who's going from a massive, the biggest VTuber account in the world to a new indie account, not have merch right from the get-go? Because people are going to be literally foaming at the mouth to get some new merch of this new identity, this new VTuber. Like, that just makes sense. The merch and everything will sell out in seconds if you're a popular VTuber going to an indie account like that.
I'm still so mad that I missed out on the merch, but there's pre-orders today, right after stream, chat.
Why wouldn't you not only monetize yourself, give yourself an opportunity to make revenue, because you're a content creator, but also give your community a chance to get merch right from the jump. Like, do you have to go through a trial phase? Is there a certain amount of time that's going to be right for people like this to feel like you're allowed to provide merch to your community? It's so ridiculous. And apparently this person, as pointed out here, has done this before.
Yeah. It was with Nimi / Fauna, yeah.
They did this
Pissed.
with Mimi as well, where they were fuming because they had a plushie on their debut, which actually we have here. It's sitting behind me. The thing is humongous, actually. But yeah, it seems like they're seething over people doing any sort of sponsorships for themselves. And man, they're going to be really mad right now.
It kind of rubs me the wrong way. Sorry, Rev. Kind of rubs me the wrong way, and I'm not sure why. The merch is super cute, though. This must be like some sort of like Twitter grift chat.
I'm going to be really mad right
There's
now.
no way.
Because I'm going to do the same. So Advanced GG came out with a new clear whey isolate protein. Now, of course, this is something that I'm sharing at the end of the video, so congratulations. You're getting like the first stab at this from my community. I'm going to do an official announcement tomorrow, but this is their new protein powder. And you can look at the stats on this. 100 calories, 22 grams of protein, 0 sugar, 0 fat per serving, 23 servings per bag. That's some pretty good stats right there. If you're someone who cares about getting enough protein into your diet, this is something really unique. Like I said, we'll talk about it more tomorrow. I hinted at this coming a few months ago, and here it is. And this is the Founders Reserve First Edition, which is on the label here, which is pretty cool.
I need those games,
I will put a link to this in the description and the pinned comment. It'll be a direct link with my referral to this page. You don't even have to use any codes at checkout. It's already taken care of. It's very simple. I just want to focus on promoting this today because I think it's really cool, and I'm not sure how long this is going to be around for. This is something new, and I know a lot of you guys love Advanced GG, so here's another opportunity to capitalize on their great products and something new that I'm very excited to share with you guys.
Maybe it's
like
good,
I said,
I don't know.
more of an official announcement tomorrow, but thanks for hanging around to the end of the video, so you get a little bonus, a little jump on this right now. But yeah,
thanks, Red.
That's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
What if I release like a protein Big Mac flavored like drink shake thing? That would be kind of nifty. Big Mac flavored? Would you buy it? I'm kidding. I wouldn't make it Big Mac flavored, but guys, go check them out. I don't get it. Just if you don't like something, don't fucking watch it. That always blew my mind. Fox milk? Ew, you guys are nasty. There's Snickers protein powder. Wait, that's sick actually. I remember when I was younger, when my brother still lived with us and he was like trying to get into the Navy, he had to like, you know, bulk up. You know, because he was like big. He would get this like chocolate protein whey bullshit, and it actually didn't taste that bad when I tried it. He let me try a little bit. Yeah, it was yummy. He served? No, he didn't serve. Chat, listen. He didn't serve. He was trying to get into the Navy. And then he changed his mind. Last minute. Yeah. Is he still bulking? I don't know. He's my brother. I don't fucking live with him. The fuck? He didn't serve? Did he slay? Yeah, he was a big dude. He did like the marathon and all that bullshit. The fitness test. But anyway, chat, if you don't like fucking Gargoyle or Saba or whatever, don't fucking watch her. Don't be weird and be like, oh my god, I can't believe this. And be like, being a little stupid hypocrite. And you bulk up? I don't need to bulk. I'm 400 pounds. What's wrong with you? If I become any bigger, I will die. What is this? 15 minutes of fame. The most controversial. The most controversial rises in YouTube history. Ooh, Pexto! He's really good. I like this guy. I'm happy she's indie now. I hope that the stress of not having to do a bunch of stuff as a corpo will make her happier. Grave Digger. Yeah, wait, I know about fucking him. I know about him, I know about him. I don't know who this guy is. I know who she is. I know who she is, definitely. Yeah, let's watch it. I'm curious. What's going on?
From Speed raging after being rejected by his date.
I beat him my shit! So many kids wasted on you!
To NPC Miles Morales crashing out when he didn't receive
this is the Miles Morales role player! Oh!
donations.
There's 11,000 people in here, and you guys are not tapping the screen.
Dude, he's sweating. Chat, there is 1,000 people in this chat. If you don't start donating, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Here are the
Give
most
me money.
controversial rises in
Arr.
YouTube history, starting with Tony Zhu, the Chinese salesman behind LC Sign, who became an internet sensation after his ads went too far.
What's up, California? My name is Alex. What's up, Maiden? I'm Oliver. I'm Brian. And I'm Dylan. And together we are gay as
Oh, come on. That is like the fucking softest lowball fucking meme ever. What?
You guys are gay as Anyways, we've been making signage for
What? Bro, come on. How is it too far? That's fucking funny.
more than 14 years.
Yeah. By the way, I don't think in mainland China, you know, they're not super duper accepting of the LGBT stuff. Like, I don't know. I've heard some things. I don't think this is a pretty tame joke.
But before getting viral, Tony didn't exactly have the most interesting promotions.
A good sign can make your store be seen and remembered, thus promoting your business growth.
Despite getting less than 10,000 views on YouTube, Tony continued posting on other platforms, and in November 2023, he dropped a product demo imitating a British accent that set him up for success.
No matter what kind of business do you have, just print out your poster from us.
Dude, I'll give him that. He was so persistent, apparently. He made, like, so many videos until he finally found something that was funny.
Leading him to up his game by trying more accents.
Success is the sum of small efforts. Repeated day in and day out.
And even impersonating a US president.
China, China.
This is my favorite one. It's so fucking good.
I know China very well. I know
China.
everybody in China.
Soon enough, his face was all over the news, which he really appreciated.
Tony from LC Sign has gone viral for his hilarious social media video.
Not interested. Now we are in the showroom.
Popularity is
In
second,
the
signs are
showroom.
first. True enough, the signs were his priority as he came up with riskier ways to advertise them.
I have been misgendered 3 times.
Sir, don't worry. We got you, sir.
Okay, hold on. Isn't this person currently being investigated or something? I think I saw Aspen talking about this. Yeah, they're getting investigated by the state of California or Florida, I think it was. Yeah.
Sir, don't worry. We got you, sir.
And while many worried that it could get him
Kinda
canceled,
scary.
the opposite actually happened. More people bought the signs, and one customer even put up a good review because the product was surprisingly bulletproof. Aside from that,
What?
Tony also found himself getting
Someone shot at it? Why?
the attention of popular streamers because of his
Baldy!
personality.
He's so fucking funny, man.
And among his new fans is I Show Speed, whose name wouldn't be known if it weren't
Dude, this collab was legendary.
for his growing list of controversies.
Say if we're the last 2 people on Earth and we had to reproduce to make the world continue, would you reproduce with me?
No, because that means our kids will have to intertwine and then their kids, no.
But that... She has a point. Yeah, but that's kind of like how... I mean... but that's kind of... That's how... But that's how... I mean...
Who gonna stop me?
I will.
Who's gonna stop me?
But while Aiden Ross, the host of the show, stepped in to calm him down, Speed would return later on to drop even worse lines.
Listen here, you ugly I beat my you every day. I beat my you every day.
Crash out!
I beat my shit. So many kids wasted on you.
With this clip going viral, Speed wasn't able to avoid backlash and even got permanently banned on Twitch. Nevertheless, he kept up his chaotic antics on YouTube instead. But this too would eventually catch up with
To be fair, I think it was probably an act and he took it way too far.
him because
I genuinely think that he crashed out on purpose and it wasn't funny and he didn't realize in the moment or something. I'd like to think that.
day after he hit 9 million subscribers, he would find himself going viral again for another wrong
It felt a
reason.
little bit forced.
As expected, his mom was not happy about it.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought
Luckily for Speed, YouTube didn't ban his live streaming at that time.
That's surprising. I'm not gonna lie. Why didn't YouTube do something about this?
But that would change in November 2024 when he jumped over a Lamborghini on his YouTube livestream. But that didn't exempt
That'll do it,
Speed from facing the consequences.
I am banned on YouTube on my main channel. I cannot stream or do anything, guys.
And after the 2-week ban was lifted, Speed continued to have more viral moments during his IRL Southeast Asia tour, which grew him to 30 million subscribers. Since then, he hasn't stopped making headlines. Whether it was
What the fuck? Is that a 50 dono? Hold on, I missed it. This guy just fucking handed me 50 clams. Named Smuggler. My favorite yapper. That's it?! Thank you, random smuggler. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 50 clams, man. You crazy for that.
donating money to homeless people, practicing kung fu in China, or becoming mayor in Peru for an hour. Speed proved that his persona was celebrated around the world, unlike NPC Miles Morales, whose controversial rise landed him in handcuffs. Before getting to this point, NPC Miles Morales, aka Leaks World, would get famous for reacting to donations as Spider-Man in 2023.
I can't believe it, man. These people are still doing the NPC streams. I can't, dude.
Ooh, first gifter. Welcome to the team.
But what grabbed everyone's attention was the moments he broke character.
Can you tell me what motivates you, or who motivates you? Your mom.
As time went by,
This is at the subathon, whatever it is, for Kai Cenat.
however, this
He
hunger
hired
for
him.
fame started getting even worse.
There's 11,000 people in here. There's 11,000 people in here, and you guys are not tapping the screen.
Leading fans to get concerned. Yet the tactics still worked, given the video went viral, just like his first breakout moment back when he was still working at Domino's.
5 minutes out there in the rain, and no tip! No tip!
But on August 9th, 2024, his crashing out would reach a pinnacle,
Cringe.
which led to a harsh consequence.
Really? And they're filming the whole thing? That's crazy.
A month after the incident, however, the TikToker would reveal what really happened.
These are the guys starting shit with everybody. And this is me trying to stop some people from getting jumped.
What?
After the fight gets broken up, the guy gets mad at people recording and I try to calm him down. That's when he gets mad at me and tries to steal my stuff, which gets me off. Luckily, some of the people stayed around after to explain what happened, or I would have went to jail. Instead, they ended up letting me go after realizing.
After the incident, NPC Miles Morales
enough,
began
I
a
guess.
quiet
I wouldn't
rebrand,
have
ditching the
thought
suit
that.
and slowly rebuilding his image. A sharp contrast to 21-year-old JoJo Siwa, whose rebrand backfired.
This is... Chat, I didn't know who JoJo Siwa was until, like, this happened, and I was like, when did Kiss come back? Like, my parents listen to Kiss, and this is the only reason I know about them, because they go that... They do that... You know, with their tongue and shit?
Almost instantly.
Dream guest on my podcast? Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, let's spice things up. One of my exes.
But before transforming into this vision of herself, 13-year-old JoJo Siwa was all about dancing, rainbows, and oversized bows. Following her
Oh, she did the Miley Cyrus thing where she pivoted way too hard into, like, this bad girl image, and that's what the result was.
appearances in Abby's Ultimate Dance Competition and Dance Moms, JoJo would release her debut single called Boomerang in 2016.
I'ma come back like a boomerang.
From there,
Oh
JoJo's
my
success
God,
only
stop.
grew as she released more loved hits like Kid in a Candy Shop and Hold the Drama. But around 2021, JoJo would begin shedding the kid star persona with a new identity.
You know, like, my human is my human. And one day, if that happens to be a girl, awesome. And if that happens to be a boy, awesome. Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
Wait,
and
what?
I found my human, and my human's a girl. And so I was like,
What? My human is my girl? What? What the hell is human? What? My human is human? What does that even mean? Is that fucking hair tie pulling all the brain cells out of her head? What is going on?
all right, now it's time to come out.
Which fans sincerely supported. But that would change 3 years later when she finally dropped her oversized bow. But while JoJo thought that this was a smart pivot,
No one has made this dramatic of a change yet. no one has made in my generation this extreme of a switch.
What do you mean Miley
The
Cyrus
internet
did
didn't
this?
exactly hand out applause. Girl, that ish was traumatizing. You better whip out the ukulele and make an apology video. Following her
Nah, this shit
controversial
was
rebrand,
ass.
JoJo experienced a significant drop in viewership, nowhere near the billion she pulled in as a kid. Much like the 4 million subscriber animation YouTuber Rocky Raccoon, whose fans
Who's
turned
this?
their backs on him after he turned a twisted kid-friendly content into something no one could defend. Starting his channel in 2017, Rocky would drop his first video
this?
animating a known cartoon character, Perry
It's
the Platypus.
Perry
4 years
Platypus!
later, he made an animated and humanized version of the More de Toi meme, gaining more than
Wait, that's so good.
2 million views, with people praising his talent. But in
That's
September
really funny.
2021, his kid-friendly animations started
Why is the child doing the Jacko pose? Hello?
crossing the line, and, as expected, fans were disappointed, forcing Rocky to issue an apology.
I would never ever intend to take advantage of a child's image. I just saw that the Jackal Post meme was trending, and the Squid Game show is also super trending, and many other channels have shown the doll doing the pose without.
You couldn't tell that it was a child? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just young and really stupid.
Facing backlash like,
Maybe he's just a kid. I don't know. He's like he sounds like he's 16 years old.
she's just a doll.
Nevertheless, Rocky doubled down and released more 18-plus animations, this time with proper labeling, only for audiences to call him out again. But when Rocky still didn't listen, he slowly lost viewers, getting less than 70,000 views in the past month. Much like the clean girl, real name Stacey Habaker,
Oh,
whose
I know about
controversial
her.
act of kindness took the internet by storm.
Let's clean a random grave.
Dude, I saw this TikTok on my page. It actually hit my algo.
Who do you think is buried here? Let's clean it and find out.
But before Stacey cleaned graves, she would first go viral in 2023 after scrubbing a McDonald's bathroom for free. And she continued this in different fast food chains like Taco Bell and Wendy's until she
seems
took her
kinda
cleaning
nice, no?
supplies to a quieter place.
A woman is buried here. And she has 2 brothers, just like me. I need to make her family proud.
But the internet clearly wasn't. The Dora voice is like icing on the disrespect cake. Still, the video
Yeah, why don't you just talk normally? You know why they talk like that in TikToks is that viewer attention is higher when you do something weird, and that's why she talks weird. Did you know that?
gained more than 150 million views, only fueling Stacey to clean more graves with her signature pink color. But it didn't take the audience long to figure out what her motive was.
All these videos are literally just ads for her trying to sell her pink cleaning product. She doesn't care about what she's doing here. She's just trying to make money.
With people jumping in to criticize.
You could have used any cleaning product, or even like covered it up or something, if you're not gonna do that, like with a grave or something.
The product that she was promoting. The chemicals she uses are also too harsh for the stone she's using. While it may not damage them immediately, it can definitely cause damage over time. After the backlash over
Yeah, wait, that's actually a good point, because like usually it's like granite and like marble. Yeah, good point.
for her
I didn't even think of
exploitation,
that.
Stacey's videos now struggle to reach even a fraction of their former glory. A similar fate followed the Island Boys, real names Alex
Sucks
and
to
Frankie,
suck, I
whose
don't know.
rise to fame started with their infamous freestyle in a pool back in October 2020.
Dude, why do they have Cheetos on the damn head, man? What the frick? Why do they got Cheetos on their damn head?
He won.
Cause I'm an island boy and I've been trying to make. Oh, I'm an island boy. I'm a just island boy.
And while this went viral, it wasn't for the reason the twins expected it to be. The fact they're 100% serious makes this ish hilarious, to which even the biggest stars agreed.
I'm speechless. 2 goofballs in the pool.
You know why I'm
Goofballs. 2 Cheeto goofballs.
speechless?
Why?
Because I'm an island.
Yet the Island Boys rode the momentum, releasing their mocked performance as an official song. But it wasn't enough to change people's minds. Nevertheless,
was
the twins
ass.
believed otherwise, as they confidently expressed on the Impulsive podcast.
Do you boys feel like you have an inherent musical gift?
He's got Island Boy tattooed on his fucking forehead, and he's got Cheetos sticking out of his head? Very good question. Does he have any talent?
I'm a star. Yeah, we do, but we didn't get it from anybody that we like in our family that we know.
Bro. They're matchsticks. Chat, they're matchsticks. They're not even Cheetos.
We're the only ones that are talented in singing.
They swore they were in it for the long haul, so when George showed them real concern about their future, they snapped.
I think if God forbid it doesn't go in your guys' direction, for real, I think you guys take all of your jewelry assets and invest it in something, so you guys will never ever be broke again.
George, stop talking. We have multiple.
Wait, that was. Yeah. Hey, that was for you guys.
Yeah,
that wasn't like a hate shot.
I don't need financial advice.
we don't
when I
need
probably make more money than you.
The twins were destined to eat their words, as 7 months later they had a
What an arrogant little shitbag.
$50,000 debt, forcing them to stoop to a new low just to get viral again. And as expected, this only accelerated their downfall.
Wait, are they brothers? Look, if you want to kiss your homie, like, they're. Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. Thank you for blurring it.
Holy-ish, I'm speechless. I feel like these two should be
The
in jail or
incest
something,
boys,
which
yeah, not
Frankie
the
didn't
Island
hesitate
Boys.
to make a reality in February 2025.
A member of the Island Boys rap group was arrested over the weekend in Southwest Florida. Frankie Venegas is now facing gun and drug charges.
Though he was eventually released, Alex parted ways with him to concentrate on his family life, confirming that the group disbanded. Ultimately, the Island Boys proved that controversy could ruin a career, unlike Belle Delphine, who took advantage of it to fuel hers, launching a bizarre product that broke the internet in July
God, this was such a time, man.
2019.
Gamer
boys, it's time to get your gamer girl bathwater.
But while the $30
Yes,
bathwater
queen.
sold out in 3 days, it also flooded her with backlash. Despite the product's financial success, Belle was
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. She made her bag. Legit, it doesn't fucking matter.
be banned from Instagram.
And you want to know the worst part is this is so tame compared to like Bonnie Blue and all those other hoes. Isn't that fucking sad?
Shortly after, because of
Like,
her
we thought this was bad back in like what, 2015, 16, 17? Yeah, you guys thought. Yeah.
suggestive content. Nevertheless, her viral stunts only escalated from there. She would promise to post on an adult website if one of her Instagram posts reached a certain number of likes.
And then she trolled everybody and it wasn't actually like... I thought that was really funny. I thought it was.
When it did, people only got shocked with what they watched. But while many laughed off Belle's
Yeah, she trolled everyone.
trolling, some actually felt betrayed, pushing Belle to disappear.
Dude, I can't imagine being so gooned out that you actually get mad at this.
Here for 3 months. Her anticipated return, however, came with an announcement that she was arrested for vandalizing the car of the girl who stole her hamster. But a year later, when her arrest was brought up on a podcast in October 2020, Belle had an interesting revelation.
It was fake.
Yeah,
So now that I was...
The queen of trolling faked a stunt to give herself a little bit of attention. And there was a Pepe, a little clown Pepe on the car too. Yeah, totally.
Arrested, I needed to think of a crime that wouldn't make people actually hate me. So I was thinking, okay,
Smart.
what does everyone collectively love? Animals. So if I do something bad, like on behalf of animals, people won't be like, she did a crime. Everyone will be like, yes.
True enough, she took
Yeah, that's actually really smart. As dumb as it is, it's smart.
advantage of the clout and pivoted to OF, where she was reportedly making $1.2 million a month.
She's a good marketing genius. I'll give her that, man. That's crazy.
Which is significantly less than the earnings of OF model Sophie Rain, who had been controversial
Oh my lord, man.
after revealing just how much she was making a year.
$4 million in a month? Yeah.
Back in 2023, Sophie Rain would launch an OF and TikTok
What do you even do with $4 million a month? I don't know. I feel like I just start like buying people homes. I don't know. What do you retire? I mean, yeah, but like a year, not a month. I thought it was a month. Let's just keep listening. I'm pretty sure she's
TikTok
in a
account
month.
where she would post her content. And in just a year, not only did her social media following grow, but
Yeah, it
also
was
her
a
profit.
month,
And as
man.
expected, people weren't happy. Nevertheless, Sophie doubled down the following month, teaming up with Aisha Sophie to launch the Bob House, an influencer mansion where she lived with 8 other OF models. Despite the early success, however, they
Oh my god, so much estrogen, I'd fucking die.
soon came under fire for collaborating with underage Piper.
And all these women all fucking hate each other, and they're all like competing with each other about numbers and shit. Yeah.
Raquel. And while the backlash mounted, Sophie only climbed higher, raking in $50 million in net profit by February 2025. And when asked a month later how she kept
Did
going,
she underage? What?
despite the hate,
I didn't even
this
hear
was
that
her
part.
response.
I'm very strong. I have a very close relationship with my church. And I love God. Like I believe that he will forgive your sins for anything. And I think that he's happy that
I mean, she's not wrong. Like, yeah, God is supposed to love you no matter what. Even if you do OF and show a hole. X? No, I know she's baiting, chat. That's not how it works. Chat, shut the fuck up. Shut up for a minute. I know she's very likely faking it. She's probably not being genuine. I'm just saying, God loves you no matter what. That's the whole fucking point. That's what they always say.
I'm successful.
Only for people not to buy it. Much like what eventually happened to 7-figure fitness coach Ashton Hall's controversial morning
All of you saying no are actually cooked. Come the fuck on.
routine. Posted on X in March 2025, this routine quickly went viral for its unusual process,
crazy.
which involved mouth taping, ice baths, and wiping the face with a banana peel.
Yeah, I farmed this trend, bro. I farmed it. Pixo did an animation for this.
Now, at first, the advice could have been 100% legit, given that Ashton was someone who built that success from nothing.
In high school, I was that kid that was the least likely to succeed. If we could throw that in a yearbook, I won.
But that backstory wasn't enough to distract people from the obvious attempt
Controller ain't even on. What is bro playing?
at trolling the internet.
He goes to his computer to work. If you look closely, there isn't a reflection in his eyes, meaning the computer is off and he isn't actually talking to anyone. Because when he jumps in the pool,
Okay, but to be fair, you can do that for like staging stuff.
and you can see the time change from 7:36 a.m. to 7:40, which means he stays in the air for 4 whole minutes.
But while this marketing
Oh, come on, bro. That's like the funniest part about it, the edit, dude.
stunt worked, he continued making headlines when an influencer leaked what looked like Ashton's eviction notice. Since his apartment was where he filmed his routines, people quickly made a joke out of it. But while this was immediately debunked, the broke accusations stayed after people discovered that Ashton allegedly failed to pay for merchandise production. Despite the allegations, however, Ashton stayed silent and focused on his routines, even as they turned into
Dude, the banana peel just fucking kills me. It sends me over the edge. Why are you rubbing banana peel?
a running joke, with Logan Paul joining in and Penguin Zero pointing out what was going on.
The whole idea behind them is to get people engaged where they make a comment insulting him or making a joke about him, so that way it drives up the views, they share it with their friends so they can all collectively point and laugh at him.
Making Ashton's controversial rise one of the most talked about in YouTube history.
Again, he won. He just kept making content. Does it really matter? I don't know if he's broke or not. Dude stole from Donkey Kong? Yeah, dude. He's gonna make someone slip with that shit. It's gonna be me. Where's my animation? I gotta find it. I love Pex though. Guys, go check him out. Very cool video. Where is it? Where is it? I wanna find it. La 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 la. Da 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 da. It goes around and around and around da da da. Smug. Why can't I search my own shit? There we go. Routine. Does anybody have it? Oh, I have it. I found it. There it is. I parodied it, dude. It's so good. Pixo made this. It's sick. Slurs! banana peel. Yes!
You are fat and bald, chat.
You are fat and bald, chat. Yeah, I parodied it. Well, not I parodied it, but Pixel made a little animation. I thought it was really funny. He did such a good job. I love it. Very funny. Hilarious. La 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 la. It was around a bada 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 da. Abooba dooba 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 da. Ooh. When do we have ads? 9 minutes. I'll run ads now so we don't get ads during, what is it called? Video! During video. During video. During video. During video. Boom. Ads. Let's do a quick little GeoGuessr round. I'll speed run it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Real quick. Real quick. 3-minute ad break. Speed. No moving. Okay. 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 Looks like Germany. Yeah, this is Germany. Maybe Switzerland? It could be. What does it look like? Looks like... Yeah, Germany, Austria, or Switzerland. I think it's probably Austria. I don't know why. I feel like this is Austria. Yeah, let's do like somewhere close to Switzerland, but not like... Yeah. Like over here, maybe Innsbruck. No, actually, you know what? You know what? Closer to Germany. Let's do like here. Hey! Wait, I actually did really good! It wasn't that far, but it was kind of far. Oh, oh, oh. There's a truck. This could be Australia. No joke. Africa, Australia. There's some teepee huts over there. Nevada? You guys are cooked. So he's on the right side of the road. Yeah, he's driving on the right side of the road. Greenland? Yeah, this is definitely Greenland. Africa, Africa. Mauritania. Mauritania? Wait, isn't that RuneScape? Chat, isn't Mauritania and fucking... Isn't that in RuneScape? Wait. What? Why is there a RuneScape country in my video game? What? South part of Africa? I'm gonna say Namibia. Probably like Omauru. I'm gonna say Omauru. I should have guessed Mauritania. It would have been closer. You guys fucking suck. Whoever told me to go to South, you suck so much ass. I hate you. I was gonna click Mauritania. I was gonna get my thieving up and shit. I actually got I got cooked. I could have gotten such a good score. You picked it, you suck. Suck my nuts. They're driving on the right. Is this Europe? Is this France or Spain? Or Italy? Maybe it's Italy? Whoever keeps typing Nevada, I'm gonna ban you. California? Nah. Greece, Italy, France, or Spain? All these buildings over here. Cyprus? Ooh, Cyprus is probably a good guess because it's kind of close to, where's Cyprus again? Wait, where's Cyprus? Oh yeah, Cyprus. I was like, where the fuck am I? Yeah, maybe it's Cyprus. Cause like, I felt like it wasn't Italy. It wasn't, I don't know, it's kind of too dry for Spain. Yeah, I'm gonna do Cyprus. Fuck it. YOLO. I don't know. I'm just feeling it. Yo, vibes! It was Turkey! Okay. You know, not a bad guess. Knew it? Yeah, you knew it, chat. America. This is America. I think. Yeah. This is America. Washington? Bro, this is way too dry for Washington. Washington is miserable. Northern Cali? I think so too. There's like some wine yards or something. Some vineyards. Yeah, I'm gonna quick guess. I'm gonna say like north of Los Angeles. Hey, New Mexico. Okay, well how the fuck would I know that? I ain't never been. Found you. What did you find? Okay, last one. This sign is not... Why is it in the middle of nowhere? Why are we in the middle of nowhere? Nevada. Mods, start banning people who say Nevada. Poland? Bro, this is not Poland. There's no way. Really? Poland? We're driving on the left. Why is the sign fucked up and bent? Because it took a picture. Bro, I legitimately can't tell. I'm gonna go like somewhere like in the middle of Europe. I don't give a shit. Okay, thank God. Who the fuck said Poland? Wait, who said Poland? Polish road. This guy actually knew. Wow, impressive. He's like, I know that road. I've been there before. That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, I did say Europe, but I'll give myself a pat on the back for that one. Are Polish roads so anemic? Yeah, it's that Polish asphalt. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay.
With great power.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's so loud. Jesus. GeoGuessr has Tommy. Poland is like vanilla Europe. Poland's a really nice place. My parents have been to Poland to visit friends. It's very nice. It's a great place. Yeah, if you want to visit like Eastern Europe, it's awesome. Yeah, Polska Górom. Alright, chat. Hello, Parsi. Are pole dancers everywhere in Poland? Yes. There's pole dancers everywhere. Oh god, that sounds so ridiculous, bro. Yeah, dude. Okay, why music festivals suck? Because there's a lot of naked white women in it.
With great power comes great responsibility. And you have the power to sign up for extratug.com for exclusive perks and videos. Check it out. Am I still upside down, Chris? Please put me back up normal. My head's getting big. Hey, quick question. Do you enjoy music? Quick question.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy relaxing outside? Well, how about
No, I'm a VTuber, no.
suggest to you the music festival where you can go and get the worst experience
Look at how many people there are. Ew.
of both at the same time. Music festivals are a perfect way
Lollapalooza. Ugh.
to pack all your favorite bands into one sardine can of capitalism. There's nothing like a $20 burger, an extremely unattended porta potty, and just probably the worst sunburn you're ever gonna have while listening to a jam band suck for 4 hours straight. The 21st century has seen an explosion of music festivals. In the US alone, there's over 800 a year. You can't just see your
That's a
band
lot.
play anymore unless it's a little rinky-dink piece of punk band. No, you gotta go to a music festival. You gotta sit through a sea of musicians you would never give a about to see your one person that you're excited for. And do you enjoy sitting? Just a little bit? Maybe take a load off? Well, let me introduce to you the
You cannot sit at a music festival. What the hell?
concept of standing all day in the sun. Just standing up.
10 hours.
Waiting. Isn't that the best? And God forbid you're
dude.
any height below 6 foot, because a 6-foot person's gonna come up and ruin this for you, and you're gonna watch your favorite band play through their cell phone that they're holding over their head. And
Yeah.
real quick,
And you can't see goddamn shit.
why are you filming a band playing music? No one wants to see that. That's like going to the aquarium and taking pictures of the fish. Just go home and Google fish. You'll see a better picture of them.
Okay, but I have a really old photo of me going to my first concert, and it meant a lot to me. But I didn't do it the whole time, to be fair.
Anyway, as inescapable as this billion-dollar industry is today, the roots of these corporate-sponsored stages stretch back thousands of years. So in order to find out how the music festival became the only game in town, we gotta swim through the history books real quick and go back to the very beginning, as I'm one to do. Grab your sunscreen and water bottles and make sure to bury that bottle of Smirnoff a couple of weeks before the festival because
3 weeks ago, we buried an Nalgene bottle full of vodka on the grounds of an electric zoo. Before they started putting up the stages, let's see what happens. Dude, I don't know, man. This just screams alky to me.
today we're talking about music festivals. I should have said that better.
But first, let's do an ad!
Hey gang, this ad's gonna be super different from the other ones I've done before. I'm not gonna try and sell you something, no promo codes. I just wanna talk about Beyond Meat for a hot sec. You know, Beyond Meat, you've seen them. They're literally paying me just to talk about Beyond Meat and why it's dope. So I'm gonna do that. You guys should probably listen.
Bro, his haircut changed because he's eating vegan meat!
Oh, but Tucker, plant-based meats are full of chemicals. First of all, one, shut up. Two, that's not even true, actually. You might think they have to pump it full of chemicals to make it taste that good and that's similar to meat products, but it's just the fact that food science has gotten far along enough to mimic the texture of meat using only plants. Extrusion process of heating, cooling, and pressure, baby. It's all science.
It's okay. I'll just eat a steak tonight.
Hell yeah.
Don't they use cockroach flour? I don't know. I'm not sponsored.
Is made with clean, simple ingredients like peas, red lentils, avocado oil. And it's as simple, it's like making pasta. It is a simple process and it tastes unbelievably good. Scary good, I would say. Plant-based meat isn't just for vegans either. Dorks. Sorry, I shouldn't be making fun of vegans while talking about Beyond Meat. But rocking the carnivore diet helps people build muscle and lose weight in the short term. But long term, brother, you gotta toss a veggie in the tummy every once in a while.
Okay, but that vegetable is extremely processed. Look, I'm allowed to criticize this, okay? I'm allowed to criticize
health and longevity, brother. Come on, love veggie. And arguments are swelling that getting your protein from plants is a great way to do that.
Yeah,
there you go.
it's
yummy,
right.
healthy, not BS, and a great alternative to animal meat when you want to mix it up a little bit. No promo code, no limited time offer. I don't really know where to tell you to get this. At every grocery store, probably. Just go to your grocery store. They probably have it for you. I just had pasta with Beyond ground beef. It was sublime. It was spectacular. Just try it. It's fantastic, and it's not BS. I promise you that. The earliest example of a music festival can be traced back to the Pythian Games in ancient Greece. This 8th century BCE festival was part jam, part religious ceremony, honoring Apollo, the god of music, poetry, and art. Quick side note, recently I've been saying BCE instead of BC in my videos, and Christians have been the worst kind of Christians have been getting very mad at me for that, for saying before Common Era instead of before Christ.
I thought it was like the same thing. I mean, does it matter?
Cry me, who gives a shit? Sometimes you guys comment things and it does get under my skin, only when you're being spectacularly stupid. I don't care. You can comment that all you want. I don't give a shit. BCE. I'm gonna do it just to spite you now. Moving on. The religious aspect of the Pythian Games was taken pretty seriously, as each festival began with a blood sacrifice of 3 animals. Perhaps a goat, a sheep, and a pig. No order. Could be 3 pigs, could be 2 sheep. There's a lot of options when you're doing animal sacrifices. And also, I don't know if you know this, but they still do that for Coachella. You know, like they don't bring it up as much anymore, but in order for Coachella to exist, they do have to kill 3 baby goats. So next time you show up in your big sun hat, just know that a goat had to die, 3 goats for your hat. But the Pythian Games were full of music that honored Apollo by singing hymns and playing instruments like the guitarra. That was a lyre-like instrument, which the both of them were the predecessor to the guitar. They were playing guitars. They were being douchebags and playing guitars. The catch is that this was the Pythian Games, not the Pythian Fest, so the whole thing was technically a competition. Basically, to put it in modern day terms, it's like if Lollapalooza was a gigantic battle of the bands and also
if they actually sacrificed animals, that would have been kind of fucking sick nasty. Very metal. Didn't they bite like bats off of heads in like certain concerts or something? With Ozzy Osbourne and shit, or was that a rumor?
Every single song was about Jesus. That might be fun. I know just talking about Christians, but that might be fun. And what amazing prize did the best performers win at the Pythian Games? Ooh. Well, it was a laurel wreath. Yep, that's it. That's all you got. You got to wear a little fancy headdress, but I'm sure it got you all types of ancient Greece. so to each their own.
Bitches,
Okay, so let's skip
yeah.
ahead now a little bit to the 18th century, which is quite the big skip, but we have to make it. At this point, social gatherings featuring music had been primarily religious in nature, but as European cities grew, the people became godless. That's what happens. You get more than 100 people in the same room, someone starts talking about the old big guy in the sky. It's not good. Humans should be hermits. That's my lifestyle, except I moved in with my girlfriend. What a mistake. She can't hear me right now. London nearly doubled in size during this time, from 500,000 to close to 1 million residents. And as opposed to amateur musicians singing ditties to deities, professional composers and
whoa, ditties to deities, huh?
musicians were now playing for large crowds of rabid city slickers. 4,300 musical events were advertised in London from 1672 to 1749, which led German composer and music critic Johann Madison to write, "Und the Italians exalt music, the French enliven it, the Germans strive after it, the English pay for it well." I don't know if that was German. I don't know. I have no clue what that was, actually. The growth and prosperity set the stage.
The British people are paying their wallet.
For the first all-secular music festival
Disgusting.
ever, a 1784 presentation of the works of George Frederick Handel in the London's Westminster Abbey. It's like they always say, go woke, go Baroque.
Baroque,
That's a
get
Jimmy
it?
Pitts joke. I don't get it, but he told me it was smart. The 19th and early 20th century saw a growth in aristocrat-sponsored outdoor entertainment, generally of the choral variety, though some were lavish and featured orchestras and fireworks. And if all of this sounds very pinkies up and upper crust, that's because it was. These guys were one-percenters like a mother. These festivals were primarily for the highly educated upper class during a time when the wealth gap was widening to unprecedented levels. By
Is it as bad as it is now or not?
1910, 90% of all the wealth in Europe was owned by the top 10%. Can you believe that? How did they even
was worse?
live like that? That's such an unbelievable amount of money to be held by such a small amount of people. They should have done something. They should have done some crimes. Or not, I don't know. So while these music festivals were popular with the elite, most disgusting poors couldn't afford to attend. This resulted in the lower classes.
Dude, I actually learned about how British people lived like back in the day with like 12 people crammed into one space as a child from a book called Horrible Histories. It's a good series.
To attend. This resulted in the lower classes focusing on more musical traditions, which were more rooted in folk music and work songs, which are so sick. Shout out folk music. Chris, put up a picture of your favorite folk artist. I know you're a big folk head. In America, where London's choral and orchestral festivals were imitated, this class division led to a growth in folk festivals. Many of them even mirrored the ancient Pythian games with their Devil Went Down to Georgia-esque fiddle competitions. And some of these festivals grew into long-running events, like the National Folk Festival and the Mountain Dance and Folk Festival. Personally, I find it hilarious that there was the Folk Festival and then the Mountain Dance and Folk Festival. Like, the people who started the Folk Festival must have been so pissed. They're like, you're just doing what we're doing. You're just doing a little mountain dance. What does that even mean? You're stealing our flow. But regardless, during this class divide in art and culture, World War II hit, pausing many leisurely activities for the sake of the war effort. And one of
yeah, you don't want to get a bomb dropped on you while you're just dancing around.
the things they paused were these gaudy aristocratic events. And also, the cartoons got racist for a little bit.
Oh, what we got here now?
Oh no, I've seen this clip!
Oh no, that's unfortunate. That is
By the time the war was over,
unfortunate,
people's
though.
musical
Oh,
tastes
shit.
have
Oh,
changed.
just put it back and nobody saw it. Oh fuck.
Because we
Dude, I kind of feel bad for him. Like, how the fuck would he know that was in there, man?
just beat the shit out of Hitler's ass. You know, we don't have time for that hoity-toity, fruity European shit that they were doing. And this is when the festivals started to let their little freak flags fly. The stuffy musical festivals of the upper class would come back after World War II, but they would lose their exclusivity and relevance. In their place came festivals dedicated to the West's new obsession with things like folk music and jazz music. Skidda-ba-ba, that's what it's all about, baby. The Newport Jazz Festival debuted in 1954, and those lucky enough to attend saw absolute legends like Billie Holiday, Ella Fitzgerald, Lester Young, and Dizzy Gillespie. I said it before and I'll say it again. Dizzy Gillespie is the best artist name I've ever heard in my life.
like
It goes so
jazz.
god hard. Not even that big of a fan of his music, but Dizzy Gillespie? Give me a cigarette. I want to start smoking them after hearing that name. The Newport Festival was a hit, hosting crowds of over 13,000 in its first year, and inspiring the promoters to start the Newport Folk Festival in 1959. Now, I don't know if you know anything about Newport, but it's in this tiny little state in America called Rhode Island, and it's crazy how important Rhode Island is to...
So wait, Newports came from Newport? Wow. I would have never guessed that. I feel kind of like an idiot.
to overall music festival culture because it's Rhode Island. Have you ever been to Rhode Island? You wouldn't expect that. But yeah, Newport is where Miles Davis rejuvenated his career in 1955, changing the direction of jazz forever. It's also where Timothy Chalamet, oh my god, I can't remember the actual guy's name. Chris, put up the picture. Bob Dylan. Chris, edit all of that out. Don't let people know how stupid I am. It's where Bob Dylan famously went electric, marrying lyricism with rock and roll, demonstrating how the tenets of folk music could translate to modern sounds. Cool, if you're a nerd for classical music, like I kinda am and Jimmy really is, do yourself a favor. If you see someone who recorded an album at Newport, check it out. Ray Charles, Miles Davis, the Dave Bruckbeck Quartet, Muddy Waters all recorded legendary records from the Newport stage. And aside from major performances, Newport gave us the bones of the modern music festival. By the time the 60s were in the full swing, seeing traditional nightclub bands play on big stages was no longer a novelty. People didn't
Boomers had a pretty good time growing up, huh?
really give a shit about that. And the counterculture took this idea, along with a bunch of drugs that I can't mention or I'll get demonetized, and ran with it down the street and made a bunch of cool new festivals that we're about to talk about right now. The 60s were a pivotal time for redefining our perception of music festivals. As the children of World War II veterans became teenagers, they were a massive portion of the population because of the baby boom, which I talked about in a bunch of videos. You guys don't pay attention. And their taste in rock and roll and soul music led many promoters to see a new direction for festivals. For example, 1967 Monterey Pop Festival. Have you heard of it? It was the first major American rock festival and helped kick off what historians refer to as the Summer of Love. I didn't know the Summer of Love was a real thing. I just thought it was something that old heads talk about because they pretended to be a hippie for a week and then they went to their jobs and had a flashback for the rest of their lives, and I can't say Chris, bleep both of those times I said it. But the Monterey Pop Festival took 3 days and was at the same site as the Monterey Jazz Festival and was an attempt by the promoters to use a music festival to elevate rock's popularity the way it did with folks and jazz. This festival had iconic performances. Have you heard of Otis Redding?
Yes.
No, Jimi Hendrix, perhaps. Yes. Oh, you still don't know? Are you that stupid? Janis Joplin, The Who. I can keep going. And fortunately, the influential documentary filmmaker D.A. Penbaker was there filming, adding to the mythos of hippie subculture with footage that captured flower power in all its glory. This is where Jimi Hendrix lit his guitar on fire on stage. It's all about it. That's what it's all about, baby. Why would he do that? I'm sure that guitar costed money. Monterey Pop took the blueprint of Newport and updated it for the psychedelic era, proving that the youth was willing to pay to see the new wave of rock bands and laying out just how the sound of loud amplifiers and heavily mic'd outdoor stages would work logistically.
The sound must have been horrible, because like it's your first concert ever, so it probably was horrible to listen to, like in the back at least.
Actually, audio engineer Abe Jacobs' sound system was the basis for PA systems at major festivals for years to come, earning him the nickname the Godfather of Sound, which, for someone I've never heard of in my entire life, that's a pretty cool nickname to go to the grave with, if I'm being honest. Monterey Pop was a cultural success, introducing Americans to the burgeoning counterculture in California.
Look at them damn hippies, high as shit.
Even classic 60s rock group Eric Burdon and the Animals wrote the song Monterey about their groovy festival experience. But even more than just the social cachet, Monterey was it made a lot of money, setting a precedent that rock and roll could make you cold hard cash. This set the stage for many imitators, which also turned out to be one of the most famous festivals that ever happened. Have you guys ever heard of Woodstock?
Yes,
I'm not talking about that weird little bird that follows Snoopy around. I'm talking about the place where your grandmother got banged in the mud. The vision
what?
For the first Woodstock was similar to that of Monterey's, with performances by the Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, and Jimi Hendrix. Just like Monterey, there would be a film crew capturing the festival for a documentary. Seemingly, the only difference was they were trading in the beautiful skies of the West Coast for the upstate.
That was a thing, dude. Imagine the diseases in that fucking mud, dude.
New York vibes of trees. Gross. I don't know what's going on up there. There was just one big problem. Monterey had been at the forefront of the hippie subculture, but by the summer of 1969, the counterculture had become a full-blown movement. Organizers for Woodstock assumed the festival.
That's crazy seeing that shit. All the boomers fucking worried about blowing up their 401k when they're 70 fucking years old now.
Would sell tickets to about 50,000 fans, right? But they were pleasantly surprised when 186,000 people pre-ordered tickets. I didn't even know pre-orders were a thing back then.
How did people have money for that shit back in the day?
And so they adjusted their expectations and predicted about 200,000 concert goers would attend. But here's the thing about hippies. They suck and they don't plan. They They procrastinate until the very last second. Have you ever seen a hacky sack little circle going on? You think they texted in the group chat, hey, hacky sack at 5? No, those things just start happening. So by the time the actual festival was set to
holy shit, look at that man.
start, upwards of 450,000 people showed up for the 3-day event. It caused traffic jams nearly 8 miles long, to the point where people just abandoned their cars and started walking, which is insane.
God.
How much was a
Wait, but why would you leave it there? Then you can't get out? Are you trolling? Why would you?
car worth back then? What's happening to the economy where you can just abandon a car and assume it's gonna be fine?
That's what I was saying. Like, what?
The festival was flooded with so many attendees that the promoters became overwhelmed. They gave up checking for tickets or charging at the gate, and Woodstock essentially became a free festival. Which, I don't know about you, I guess hippies were chill about this kind of thing, but if I paid for a ticket and someone came in and they didn't pay for a ticket...
Well, I mean, you're barely gonna hear, like, any music at that point. Let's be realistic.
When you're sitting in first class on a plane and some snot-nosed kid comes up and sits when the flight attendants aren't looking, like, sure, get your bag, but I'm gonna complain and get my ticket free, because I'm not gonna, that's bullshit. It's bullshit. Why am I paying if I could just sneak on? Anyway, there were many famous performances at Woodstock, as I'm sure you know, from Joe Cocker doing the most insane and best Beatles cover ever to Jimi
my mom loved Joe Cocker, dude. That's crazy.
Hendrix slashing and burning his way through an avant-garde version of the Star Spangled Banner. But the real legacy of Woodstock was its perception as a hippie proof of concept. Nearly 500,000 people came together to experiment with sex and drugs, and for the most part, it was peaceful and nonviolent.
Sex in the mud, diseases, everybody getting diseases.
Granted, there were 742 overdoses, which is not a great number. However, only 28 of those required
for how many people went? 200,000 people. I mean, that sucks, but that's not that many.
Medical attention. These guys weren't doing hard stuff, and if they were, they weren't really. Like, you know, the drug I can't mention, and
500K.
They're doing drugs where you're really just like, you're gonna have a bad time, man. Drink some water. It's not like you're gonna die. But from a business standpoint, Woodstock was a nightmare. It lost nearly $1.3 million, and that's in 1969 money. And while the Harlem Cultural Festival and the Isle of Wight Festival would help close out the decade, the financial disaster of Woodstock put a somewhat sour taste in the mouth of promoters. And following Woodstock, there was a steep decline in rock music festivals, because not only were people afraid of losing money, but citizens were turned off by the riffraff, making it difficult to obtain the proper permits. No one's gonna sell out a festival when people are like bragging about how many drugs they're gonna do and how much sex they're gonna have in mud. That's a hard sell for, you know, just anyone owning space. So let's flash forward to the 90s, when things kind of sucked a little bit more, but they were still kind of cool. In the 90s, festivals came back with a new twist. Instead of destination events, they'd come to your backyard. In 1991, Jane's Addiction lead singer Perry Farrell launched Lollapalooza. He took inspiration from England's Reading Festival, along with ramshackle vibe of Grateful Dead tours, and added a 90s alternative flourish. The first Lollapalooza was actually Jane's Addiction's farewell tour, and they boasted their eclectic mix of hip-hop, industrial, and punk music. And most importantly, this package of early 90s alternative culture traveled from coast to coast. Lollapalooza's initial run had 26 dates in 21 different cities. It was such a success that the next year it grew to 36 dates in 30 cities. It set the framework for traveling music festivals in the 90s. Soon, it seemed like every genre had its own tour. In 1995, Warped Tour began, and you're not an American little shit if you haven't been to Warped Tour. The original Warped Tour featured punk, ska, hardcore, and
Tree, oh my god! Sum 41. Yellow card, good shot! I haven't been because I didn't have money and I was a kid. I'm bummed.
bands, essentially becoming a roaming hot topic.
Being to Warped shit was nasty. Yeah, but imagine when it was good though. I would have loved to go. Yeah, I didn't get to go. I was a kid. I heard about it though. I watched like videos and shit. I went, it was fine. Maybe it's like a luck of the draw kind of thing. Maybe you just got into a bad one.
There was always a few anomalies in the Warped Tour lineup. Like the Black Eyed Peas played and
your bro didn't go? Nah, it's too expensive. Like by I don't know, by the late 2000s, I feel like my brother didn't have money. I mean, I was a kid, so like I didn't either.
1999, and Katy Perry played in 2008, which is like around the time I went. Like, it's just not good. And we have Ozfest debuting in 1996, originally a 2-day music festival before hitting the road as a traveling festival the next year. This metal-focused music festival got its start when Lollapalooza said, "We don't want Ozzy Osbourne to play at Lollapalooza." And he was like, he looked them dead in the eyes and he said, He meant to say he was going to go do his own thing with blackjack and hookers. Singer-songwriter Sarah McLachlan founded the Lilith Fair in 1997 after her frustration with the treatment of female musicians in the music industry. In its first year on the road, the all-female Lilith Fair became the top-grossing traveling festival and raised over $10 million for charity. And while many of the 90s music festivals would peter off and not make its way to the next millennium, they paved the way for the onslaught of music festivals that would come to us in the 21st century. Today, music festivals are big business. By some estimates, the global music festival market is worth $3 billion. With so much money at stake, the vibe of music festivals have shifted drastically since the idealism of the 1960s. It's hard to fool yourself into thinking that music festivals are still about—
Dude, if you imagine if you tried to pile in 500,000 people for a Woodstock now, there would be like bodies flying everywhere.
Love and artistry when Alex G is playing under a banner of a big blinking Bud Light light. Financial institutions are major sponsors at many festivals. 39% of the banking industry's sponsorship portfolio is now dedicated to music events and festivals. Still, it's hard to look at modern incarnations of festivals like Coachella and South by Southwest and pretend like it's what it used to be.
$20 water? Oh, you are lucky if it's $20. I've heard horror stories of like $30 water bottles. I'm not even kidding.
Speaking of which, let's talk about Coachella. I feel like I've been ignoring that besides making fun of it way earlier. Ironically, the roots of Coachella started in the early 90s when Pearl Jam was boycotting Ticketmaster. You'd think people would still be doing that, but no.
Wait! I remember reading about that. That's crazy, dude. I remember my brother told me about it. That Pearl Jam, like, I didn't listen to Pearl Jam. I think he did, and he told me, like, yeah, Ticketmaster fucking blows. Because they don't pay them enough.
They take the money.
They basically like don't pay the musicians shit. Yeah, for the tickets, and they take all of it. I don't think anyone likes Ticketmaster, to be honest. Yeah, it's because it's like the massive monopoly, and nobody gives a shit.
After helping Pearl Jam book alternative venues, promoter Paul Toilet
sucks.
That's a bummer of a last name. Saw potential for a large-scale festival in Southern California. The inaugural Coachella took place in 1999 with performances by Beck, Tool, and Rage Against the Machine. It was a cool idea with really cool bands, but if you have no sponsorships, it's not going to work. They lost $750,000. Eventually, the entertainment corporation AEG saw the potential of Coachella and purchased Toilet Production Company. It was one of the many music festivals that was acclaimed by AEG. I think they have over 26 right now, including Electric Forest, Just Like Heaven, Cruel World, Firefly Fest, and the legendary New Orleans Jazz Festival. It's all over. There's no such thing as like a small music festival going around. With AEG at the helm, Coachella became a profit-making machine, one overrun with corporate sponsorships from major brands
and rich white women running around everywhere paying for overpriced hot dogs. Love it.
Like Coke, Google, American Express, and YouTube. And while Coachella still boasts an eclectic, albeit more pop-focused lineup, its outsized role in our culture says more about the status than the art. Tickets for Coachella for 3 days range from $600 to a full grand, creating a barrier to entry, much like the European that they were doing that, you know, the poors hated. And we are the poors that start hating. Regardless, Coachella's laughing all the way to the bank, ranking it over
because people still pay for that shit.
$115 million a year. And then on the other end of the spectrum, well, I won't say the other end of the spectrum, it's different. South by Southwest. It's one of the few music festivals that rivals Coachella in brand recognition and scope. South by, as it's known to the cool kids, we call it South by. It's too long to say South by Southwest. Started in 1987, predating the wave of traveling festivals spurred by Lollapalooza in the 90s. It was founded by staff members of the Austin Chronicle as a showcase for local artists, featuring nearly 200 bands in its first year. But in 1994, they did something that not many other music festivals did, where they added like an interactive element to the festival itself. It was a film and interactive element that ran concurrently with the music, and today those elements have taken over to the point where the biggest draw of South by is the tech and entertainment side.
Why do I want to interact and go into a VR chat room? What? While I'm at a festival with this stinky fucking headset that's probably being used by like 50 people. I don't know, maybe it's cool. I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of funny. That can't be real, right? You didn't just VR chat, like, it's kind of experimental. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of like interesting.
Twitter getting a big initial push when it first dropped in 2007 at South by, to its current reputation as a festival where notable TV shows and movies premiere. The festival now feels less like a showcase of up-and-coming bands and more like a mix between Comic-Con and a technology expo.
Yeah, and like the Cons Festival where they just show stuff.
Look, I'm not upset about South by promoting the next season of The Boys. Like, I think it's cool that they're doing all this. However, when we're talking less about the bands and more about the brands, it's pretty clear that this has absolutely nothing to do with music anymore. And that's not just me being grumpy. The idea of consumers valuing experiences over goods is a concept called the experimental economy. Companies are leveraging the idea of a music festival, which in itself is an experience, and they're shoehorning their newest tech gadgets or film into the festivities. This creates a new way for customers to resonate deeply with the next superhero movie, and I thought we were done with those after the Avengers started to suck, but holy—
Nope, they gotta keep milking money and people still keep paying for this crap, unfortunately.
I guess we're still doing it. But whatever, it kills the vibe a little bit, but if we want to talk about killing the vibe, let's talk about some dog shit music festivals, because that's just a fun part of this script. It's hard to ignore. Not every music festival is an incredible moneymaker. A lot of them are like dangerous and bad. For example, let's talk about Altamont. Have you ever heard of Altamont? It was a show. In 1969, the Rolling Stones hosted a free concert at Altamont Speedway in the hopes of creating a West Coast version of Woodstock. And if you don't know anything about the West Coast, you know it sucks big wang. Shout out—
Hey! I live on the West Coast, frick you.
East Coast, Beast Coast, which is a lot lamer than West Coast, Best Coast. We had to come up with a rhyme ourselves, but it's better. The festival featured big names like Santana, Jefferson Airplane, and the Stones themselves. Of course,
True freaking Cali. Okay, but like, not all of the West Coast is Cali. Okay?
That the Stones were involved with throughout most of their history means that it was going to go to pretty quickly. It was plagued with problems from the start, creating a backdrop of chaos before the music even started, with venue changes, poor facilities, sound issues, and to help keep the crowd safe, the Rolling Stones had a brilliant idea. They reached out to their boys, the Grateful Dead, who had in ties to the Hells Angels, a local biker group, and they said, why don't they just do the security here, you know?
With no vetting whatsoever? What?
Save a couple bucks. That's a good idea. Get the Hells Angels to do security. This is like hiring the Hamburglar to run security at McDonald's. But it was hard to argue with the Hells Angels asking price, which was $500 worth of beer. They didn't want much. They just wanted to get hammered. The Hells Angels were also aggressive, and many fights broke out in the crowd. By the time the Rolling Stones took the stage, the drama hit a boiling point, and a man approached the stage while pulling out a gun, which, not good, but then he was stabbed to death by the Hells Angels, also not good. It was the polar opposite of good vibes that were going on at Woodstock the previous year, and a moment that many historians look back on as a symbolic end to the idealism of the 60s. But that didn't stop people from trying to recreate Woodstock. Let's talk about Woodstock 99, another unbelievable disaster. In 1999, promoters cooked up the bright idea to celebrate the 30th—
You know it's gonna be bad because it's on the cusp of going into the millennia and people are fucking schizophrenic, paranoid motherfuckers. Why would you do that? If I knew about this fucking crazy millennia turnover, I wouldn't host any of this shit. We even had Woodstock in Poland? Wait, what? Really?
Anniversary of the original festival. This was just 5 years after celebrating the 25th anniversary of the festival, but Disney does this. They celebrate every 5 years anyways. Anniversaries are anniversaries. People will show up. It was an obvious massive cash grab, and in contrast to the original Woodstock, the festival was heavily branded. You could actually sign up for a special Woodstock Platinum MasterCard to pay
for what?
For incredibly overpriced waters, which, by the way, they ran out of. They ran out of water very quick. Poor planning and incredibly high temperatures led to a shortage of water, and soon dehydration and sour moods spread throughout the festival. The backdrop.
Look at all the. Oh my god, I'm getting the ick. I'm sorry. That is so grotty, dude.
To this miserable experience was aggressive Y2K rap, scream rap, like Limp Bizkit and Korn and Rage Against the Machine. And Rage Against the Machine is pretty cool, but I don't know about Korn and Limp Bizkit. That's not my cup of tea. The mood of the festival continued to deteriorate as people became dehydrated and restless. And Limp Bizkit got on stage, and you know their hit song Break Stuff, well, the audience said,
oh no. Chad is like, give me something to break. Give me something to break.
Sure thing, Captain. The crowd immediately obliged by ripping apart plywood walls from makeshift festival structures. And instead of the Chili Peppers taking a second to pause and address the fires and violence that were going on in the crowd, the Chili Peppers decided to play the Jimi Hendrix song Fire as a literal fire blazed across the festival grounds. This ended up with cars being flipped, buildings being vandalized, and ATM and vendor booths looted. All told, 44 people were arrested, 10,000 more needed medical attention, 8 rapes were reported, and
wait, temperature soared to 100 degrees on the tarmac with bottles costing $4 a piece. $4 for a water, overpriced. No, you know, like, I didn't even hone in on all this other shit. I just said water costing $4 a piece, and I'm like, holy shit. That's in the 90s? I know, but like $4 now is kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, it's not that bad. Yeah, $4 right now isn't that bad for a drink. It's okay. Like a big water bottle, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like $15. It'd be like fucking $20, no joke.
3 people died. Essentially,
Sad.
absolutely
07.
washing away any lasting thought that Woodstock was a good place to go to. It ended Woodstock. And of course, Fire Festival. How much did I read about the Fire? We don't need to talk about the Fire Festival.
Don't talk about the Fire Festival. That didn't happen.
Go watch
there wasn't even any, like, music. It was just a disaster. At least music here played and people were disgusting.
Documentary. Except for the fact that he tried to make Fire Festival 2, scammed a ton of people out of money, and then he didn't do it. Are you dumb? Are you dumb to do that?
Yes.
Why would you sign up for that? Jesus Christ. Do you guys like music festivals? I went to one. I went to Lollapalooza, I guess Warped Tour when I was a kid, but like Lollapalooza when I was of drinking age, and I hated it. People are... I don't like to stand next to...
Yeah, why do you go then? I don't get it. I've been to concerts and they're okay. Like, you know, there's people around, but it's not that bad.
People, Little B was cool, but besides that, who gives a I don't
went
know.
to
Do you guys think it's worth it?
Smashing
There's a lot of people who love festivals.
That
If
was
you like
cool.
going to festivals, let me know if you do them sober. Let me know if you're okay with not taking a bunch of drugs and going to a music festival, because that
I'm
seems like the
okay.
only
Never
appeal to
done
me. Also,
drugs.
yell at me for not mentioning your favorite music festival, because holy shit, there's a billion of them. New videos every Saturday and every other Wednesday. Like, comment, and subscribe. Please do all of those things. It's very important. And Extra Tug. New video every week.
Extra
They're
Tug.
dirty. This week I'm talking about lube. $4 a month. You get a new video. You get your name at the end of the video. You support me. I can do more things. I just filmed it on a street video. Satan's coming back. Get ready, boys and girls. It's happening. Okay? I don't have the cat. She's sleeping upstairs and I don't want to bother her because I'm introducing 2 cats and anytime she's sleeping is a good time. So thank you for watching. Have a great one. See you in the next one, I guess.
So cute. Did you guys go to any concerts? I went to Green Day, Smashing Pumpkins, and like a couple of other ones that I don't really remember. Yeah. I think the Smashing Pumpkins one was in 2016, I want to say. Maybe it was 15 or 14. I can't remember. Yeah. I've also been to classical concerts. Yeah, my parents dragged me to those too, like ballets and stuff. Hold on. Let's play some epic music. Chat, epic gaming? Some epic gaming? Oh, sure. Yeah! Lamb of God, Motorhead, and Gojira debut in 06. Damn, you old Bessie! I've seen Lindsay Sterling 3 times. That's cool! Lindsay Sterling's a really cool entertainer. She really knows how to entertain an audience. Definitely. I have a friend that's a big fan. Ba 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 ba. I went to a Final Fantasy orchestra. That's fucking sick. I'm glad you guys. I'm glad for you guys. You guys are cultured. Alright, chat. I know it's that time again. I know. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit, bitch? What do we read? It's Chibi's birthday. It's Bao's 1 million. Wow, chat the wow. Why not Bao? She got 1 mil. She hit 1 million on YouTube. You guys should be going. I can't say English. I can't speak English, bro. I can't speak English. We should go say hi to Bao and be nice to her. But yes, go right, Bao. Congratulate her for 1 mil. Fucking sick, insane, crazy shit. Crazy stuff. Okay. Chat. I'll miss you. I'm gonna go eat some steak. Some real steak. Okay, Bam Bao. Okay, Bam Bao. Okay, Bam Bao. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You guys are amazing. Please take care of yourself. Don't be too angry. When something bad happens, don't get angry, get even. As in,